Okay, time for another session of Dune. Welcome, welcome. This is Adeline. How are you guys today? Happy Sunday. So, I took a break yesterday because my throat was feeling a little bad and everything, and I wanted to try to rest it. So some of you might have seen me on stream, yes, but I was just merely just collecting, materials for Rabisu and everything while he was doing his stream. Um, I would have been there, but yeah, I mean, when you got to take care of your throat, you got to take care of your throat. So yeah, so that way, I can get better, recuperate quicker, and then be able to do things that I need to do, and bring in the RP and having fun at the same time. So yeah, so we're doing good, doing better. Um, it's just my allergies, it happens. There's nothing much you can do about it. It's just life. So, here we go. So, the where we last left off, we just joined a guild or a faction, in hopes to help them out and everything. And they were going to be given a list of things to do. And so basically, that's what we're going to start doing today. Is going and going around collecting things and whatnot, and go from there. And let's see what happens. That's all I can say. And go from there and see what we can possibly help them out with because they are needing major help because they're a research facility, basically. And basically, just going on and, you know, doing what they do best, which is research. So, without further ado, get some things ready, get some stuff put off to the side, and we will go from there and start playing. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going strong, going good. And yes, people, I have water, so I'll be good. Okay, so the last time I'm going through this and everything, let's see. I need to make some more heavy darts. We need to get our water situation under control because we need to do some more stuff and whatnot. So, steel ingot. And that would be. I'm just talking to my son real quick. Yeah, he's out and about today. So, okay, so while I was doing things, just gathering stuff and whatnot, I did come across some more um I did come across some more schematics and I picked it up and I also came across, a couple of shields and whatnot. And so I went ahead and incorporated those for myself. Um why did Oh yeah, he takes all the freaking darts. What the heck? I was wondering how come I only have so many. It's like, wait a minute. That was not fair. One, two, three, four. Let's see. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can take that many. Since I take the heavy darts. I got a stack in here. Why does he put all the bandages in my chest? Oh well. I guess it's for him to find to see it and everything. Okay, so we also built another base, more so like a refining facility, because when you get ore, it is heavy. And so we built something up there so that way, it's a lot easier for us to carry it back down the mountain because it's a little bit lighter and more manageable. Oh, good tomorrow.
Oh, I'm just filling up the blood before I leave.
I was just creating some more heavy darts for my new sniper rifle. Uh, I noticed that you had all the light darts put in your chest, so I grabbed a few stocks to put in my own. So that way, I at least can have some as well for my other arsenal. I hope you don't
That's
mind.
fine. Take as many darts as you need. I didn't know really where else to put them, so I just dumped them in there last night. I was tired. Just they had to go somewhere. So
Oh,
it's easier than when I quick deposit the chest and accidentally leave my darts behind because there's
yes, yes. Yeah, I understand.
bandages. I may have gotten out there last night and had no ammo and was like, wait a minute.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're alright. Um, I also noticed you put all the bandages in my chest as well. Uh, I didn't know we
Again,
still had
just
that
needed
many.
somewhere.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
might as
I'm
well
going to use
just.
them up and switch to the med kits since we can use the bushes still for the med kits as well as the microfiber
Ah,
sandwich
yes.
cloth,
Yes,
which
that
we can
is
get
true.
easily in Haga or around here.
Yes, I'm just creating some heavy dots, so that way I have some on hand. So do be careful on which dots you do pick if you run out of any and need to go into my chest to grab the light dots. I will do my best to keep the light dots towards the top part of my inventory and the heavy darts towards the bottom.
We could just make it a couple of ammunition chests. It's not like we need to keep a whole bunch of stacks.
Well, true, but where would we put them? I mean, we have very little room as it is, and I have the capability to be building some more facilities. And we need to get stuff to make cobalt paste, so I can make some other things. Like there's a survival uh, facility to make, as well as wind turbines to help better with our power.
Now they're not taking up space.
For now, but I do
I don't think
have.
you should have to use your personal chest to hold our bandages. That's your space.
You're too kind.
First chest is light, second is heavy, and third chest is bandages.
Well, okay.
So there's just one stack of heavy. This way you can just fill it up with as many heavy darts as you want. So you have a nice stockpile of ammo.
Of course, of course. I thank you. And I was wondering, this Solari situation, since I had lost quite a good bit. How are we going to do about that? Are we going to just throw it all together and then split it 50-50, or what?
That's what you like. I usually tend to just pool funds and finances and just talk about spending first, but either one works. Hand me your
Well,
salary. I'll just go ahead and split it up.
I put it in the chest. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, we were gathering a lot, and we just kind of started throwing it together, and then after a
There we
while,
go.
we were just separated for a good while because he was farming one area while I was farming another. Um, and yeah.
I'm sure we'll find more, though we're going to have to figure out the taxes situation at some point soon here.
Yes, I would recommend in possibly sending a transmission to Deleuze and see what he has to say about that, since he is now the leader of the faction that we're with currently.
I wish they'd just send someone to collect the taxes. That would be easier. At
No,
least you're
that would
paying them, but
no that kind of situation would never be wise. Back on my planet, we had somebody that would be known as a tax collector, and people would run from them while they sent reinforcements out to snab them. It's very tasking, for one, for them, two, very embarrassing, and three, deadly. I mean, who wants somebody to come knocking on the door and say, "Come pay your taxes"? I mean, seriously, who wants that? Nobody. Nobody. those three up there in that chest with the med kits. Med kit. Oh, wait. Ugh. Excuse me. I think I have more than enough. At least for the time being. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. Let's do some med kits. How many? We can only do three? God bless. Okay. We need more micro sandwich fiber. Ah, that's why. Why does it even call that? Micro sandwich fabric. Micro sandwich fabric. It sounds like a type of fancy food. So, okay. Light darts. Makeshift hood. Don't need that. I can actually make blood bags, but I'm going to need more fabric. 14. No permits remaining. I need to go buy more permits. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be problematic. Heavy darts. Heavy darts. Light darts. Heavy darts. Light darts. Why do I have it like that? Okay, do you know what? That's... Heavy darts. Okay, so during the time that we were off stream and everything, um, basically doing what we still do, we came across some stuff and whatnot, and we were started mining and everything, and started, things started really picking up on that for us. And I made it out to the next area because I just wanted to go see the trader, and that's how I ended up getting the bigger blood bag, which now holds like 13 units of blood type thing. And I'm not sure. I'm thinking about making at least two more. Um, so that way we have at least two of those, collecting blood and everything, because we basically have two facilities to keep running. And then just basically go from there. And then, of course, we need to start really getting into our quests and everything, and just go from there, point A, point B type thing. Wait a minute. Why do we... once more. The disorganization begins. I'm a little antsy on that. I try not to complain about it too much because, because sometimes you can miss it. But, I mean, I like organization. I really do. We only got 4 flower sand. Oh boy. I need to figure out where to farm more of that stuff, if it's possible. not to mention, I need to make another artisan sword. Or, or, whatever sword I can at the moment. I also was racking up research points, and I didn't really pay attention, but I racked up 115. So I went straight to buggy instead of the sand bike. I also went straight towards what was it? I think sand bike MK3, which yeah, it's kind of not good. Why on doing that too much? Because your MK2s stick to your MK2s a bit, something like that. But I mean, in a way, it's pretty good. I got that, so now I have the capability of doing the buggy. But unfortunately, we need steel ingots and cobalt paste, which is something that we don't have. Plus water, you know. So we got to do a lot of farming today, on just that. So bear with us. We're gonna get that done. And in the meantime, I'm also trying to figure out how in the world I am going to create another sword because you need that against some of those shield people. And I think the only thing I can do right now is a standard sword, which is like half of what I have on my artisan sword. Oh, this is going to be problematic. I mean, sure, I can use the Khalif drinker, but to me, it's not worth it. I still like doing the extraction because it extracts a lot more. Granted, it does maybe 50 more on the knife itself, but I
All right, we have
do
a
not
full
have that.
chest of light
Oh,
darts. I will just make what I need along the way with scrap metal.
all right, that sounds good. So, what do you plan to do today?
Well, currently, Duluth, I think, is needing granite, so I'm going to try to gather some intel to the northeast, figure out how to make that better bike storage so that I've got one as well. Swap those out and then go get as much granite as I can and check on that last blueprint to the south while I do it. So I won't be bringing copper or anything else back today, just granite specifically for this job.
Okay,
In fact, I
and
need to find out how much storage I need.
in the meantime, what I will do is that I will try to do my best in gathering water because I need to try to find flour sand in order to make the buggy. Because we need cobalt paste and then, of course, eventually steel ingots. So we need to find out where we can start mining for steel ingots so that way I can make that car so we can have something viable in this type of transportation of parts.
Uh, so I'm not sure how familiar you are with metals, but steel is not something that is mined in nature. Usually it's made with iron and some sort of coal or charcoal or some sort of
Yeah,
carbonization process. That
right.
much I do know. Not certain how we would actually go about making it. You may have to find someone familiar with metallurgy to fully
Yes.
explain it.
I
But to my knowledge, steel is not a mineable resource,
Right, and I had
unless it
to
is naturally occurring.
I don't I'm not well I just of course I mean I still need to mine the ore regardless. But the thing is that, as far as the procedure itself, I was thinking about maybe going and looking for Stevie and asking for his assistance because he's got that buggy with that laser mine. And if it's going to be as much as I think we're going to need, well, then I'm going to need his assistance.
Makes sense, yes. I will try to get this job done for us as quickly as possible first, though.
All right. And I will do what I can as far as with my end. And I guess we just keep in communication with transmissions as far as what we're doing for the research. Because, they need what they need as far as materials. So,
Yes,
yeah.
well, as I said, Deleuze has been a benefactor to us, and I wish to pay that back a little bit.
Yes, I agree. But I would go with you, but it looks like we have different tasks at hand that need our attention. So please do be careful.
Tend on it. And I think I need about 300 volume in total for all the granite, which means I think I can carry most of it on me and then most of it on the
Possibly.
bike.
Right. But please still be careful with the sandworms.
I certainly plan on it.
All right. Well, okay then. If anything, you know, safe travels and please do keep me informed.
Well, and you be safe out there as well, Adia. I'll see you when we get this all sorted.
Yes, most definitely. This is only temporary. Soon we'll be gallivanting together like always, and while you show off with your bunny hop.
Suppose so.
Okay, well, I shall not linger you any longer. Be careful.
As well, Adia. Be safe.
Okay, so let's see. I gotta make sure I have all the blah, blah, blood bags. Sorry, on hand, because I'm going to be having to do a lot of shooting and stuff. And I'm kind of curious. I wonder if the laser does actually cut people down. That would be a hell of a lot easier than using guns and whatnot. But first, oh, Rabisu.
Yes?
I was just wondering one thing. As far as with the scrap metal, we don't need anymore. But if you could be so kind to go check on the other facility up in the mountains to see how that's going real quick. And if you can transmit back to me about how much more we'll be needing as far as with water and everything, because I am looking into possibly building a second bag so that way I can carry it, one for here and then one for that facility up there. So that way we can still keep going on with our own
Blood bag?
tasks. Yeah, the new blood bag that holds 13 milliliters of blood and whatnot. Just making sure that we have enough for both facilities. This, home and the refining facility that we have.
We have medium blood sacks. Do you need another one?
No, 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 not now. But I'm saying later. Just I need to know how much water we have on reserve over there, if it's enough. Because if we're going to be refining the way I think we're going to be refining, it's got to be up there. So that way it doesn't interfere down here or drain our power, if you get my drift.
We can never have enough. If we can get another blood purifier or two up there in a cistern, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Look,
All right, you too. You too. I'm quiet on stream again. Oh my freaking god. I didn't even touch my OBS. You know what? I had an actually an issue today with what is it? With my I had an issue. Hold on. I had an issue today. I when I was rebooting my computer, it did some kind of weird freaking update, and then next thing you know, I could not hear anything at all. I couldn't hear anything at all, and it was a pain in the rear. And both Rabisu and I were going along with it and trying to fix it. Okay, what about now? So, okay, am I still quiet or am I louder? Still quiet. Shoot. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let me just check the game. Let's see game. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right. I didn't even get to do what I was gonna do, but whatever. Uh, why do I have to send a friend invite? Anyway, let me see if I can get this fixed. Let's see. Where is this? Yeah, I know. Hold on. No, it says I'm in here. Okay, how about now? You just paid your taxes. Let's see. Okay, do I sound better now or am I still having issues? Let's see, there's that. Let's see, microphone. Valen, do you hear me now? Okay, I guess nobody can really hear me. I'm gonna have to keep trying. Keep that there. So I don't. Why is my streaming things, being a pain? Still a little quiet. I'm not sure how in the world to fix this. Color space, use. Let's see. I have everything maxed though. That's the thing. Everything is like maxed. Like seriously. see, let's see, let's see. Okay, how about now? Okay. Like, how much better? Okay. All right, I found out what the problem was. That was not me. That was not me. And it was nothing with my settings or anything. It was the actual microphone itself. So I had the parakeets on my microphone, and well, they they turned the knob on my grain. So my mic grain was actually down. I looked at that. I was like, huh. I wonder why Parker and Flower would do something like that. So yeah. Okay, so now I gotta send a transmission now. Actually, I don't even know how to spell his name. I'm gonna go cheat. uh, oh, he's not even on. Or is he on? Oh, no, he's not. He's not on. Dash it all. I have to go do this on my own. Haha. Okay, that's fine. I'll just run. I mean, well, let me put the bike up. I might need it. Ah. But yeah, so I need to figure out how to get flower sand. Flower sand. As well as get a new, find a way to get a new sword. Because my sword's about to break. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay, for some odd reason, my sound just went low on me. Why? Let me just check something out real quick. I'm gonna have to try it that way. Ugh. Okay. I think I know what it is. Okay, I think I got it. Parker, knock it off. Yep, I'm gonna have to always do something like this. It's gonna be a pain. I apologize, but at least I got my tech team and everything like that always, looking out for me and whatnot. Until they're like, dude, you're weird. And I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry. So, so pretty much, the main reason she's wanting to do a buggy for him, or just a buggy, is basically she's been seeing how much he's been gathering, how much he's going to be doing, and she is taking into effect that he's going to be carrying quite a lot of stuff. So she actually wants to make this buggy for Ravisu, so that way it makes his life easier because she's starting to realize he's never had an easy life. He's never, had much to do except running back and forth, doing for himself. And now here he is doing for others. And he's willing to, which, kind of surprises her because she thought he was going to be the type of loner that's just going to stay put and not really do much and just say, no, I'm not interested. But when he started, agreeing to what she's been saying, what she's been kind of wanting and listening and everything, it's making her see that, he could have some comforts in life because he's not really known any comforts in his life. He doesn't really know what to do as far as basically, just human interaction or, connection. No friends, no nothing, just by yourself and just going from there. So she really wants to try to do something for him and make him happy. Because, she understands the hard life and it's not easy. So, that's what she's, going to be doing today is trying to get together, stuff that way she can start making the buggy the way she needs to. Ugh. And no, I wasn't talking British or anything like that right now, Valen. I was trying to reach over and put something, off to the side. I was stretching. Where is... The thing is I keep still forgetting where this darn facility is. And I know it's not that far, but, when you're jumping down from the cliff and you're just going off that way, that's one thing. But then when you're trying to find it, when you're going back up the mountain, that's another thing. And it's like, okay, I get twisted, I get turned around, and it's like, okay, that's not cool. Go to kill or swirl. Swirl. Wait, do you kill them with your car? Yeah, she's really making use of the cutter that Stewie gave her. Someone disturbed a worm. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Rabisu himself.
I see someone.
Yeah, I see someone too. And then collect their blood. And go to the clutter. Okay, so if that's here, it must be there, up there. Oh, you! It's one of you! Okay. Ah, she fell in the rock. He killed himself? Okay. Good stuff. Oh, actually, I need that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need that stuff. Need that. Let's see. There's plenty of that. Okay. Let's see. I wonder how much I can actually carry. Yep, 400. Minus the 20. It was 420. Wow. Yes, I do pay attention to that stuff. Oh boy. Okay, that's bullets. Don't need bullets. So now I got a full bag, and I gotta go back out and find my other base. In the meantime, Rabbit is probably like, oh yeah, going up there is no problem, no big deal, yay. And it's like, yeah, you got a grappling hook. She doesn't. Would it be over there? No, I don't think so. There's like two bridges, and I keep getting mixed up between the two. Because I know it's not too far from the base, and so it's like, yeah, 300, it's 100. So is it over here? Yes, it is. Ah, I found it. Wow, the lag. The lag. The thing is I had this all sorted. I had it all sorted and everything, and then he just started throwing everything in here. And I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. Just forget it. Forget the system. And it's like, yeah, I ended up with iron ingots almost all over the place. Because I had it coming in here, or what I thought it was going in there, but then every time it was making, or, being um, processed and refined, it was actually going into the second chest. And it's like, why is it going into the second chest? Oh no, it was a glitch. And it was like, wait, what? Yeah. So now it's not doing it anymore. And it's like, okay, so it's, yeah, this game has issues. The game really has issues sometimes. Let's see. Do I want to put the salvage parts in here? Yeah, sure, why not? God bless. Nope, can't even carry that much. Oh yeah, that's right. I got copper on me. Let's see. Oh, you're on your last trail and then your last trial and then your aluminum runs. Nice. still can't carry that much. Okay, you know what? Let's split it. And tell him all iron in one chest. Because I needed to know what's what. So I know how much is what. So that going over there. There's see that? It's like I'll put the refined stuff in here. I'll put the extras in there. Copper. So now do I go over there as well? So all this we go over there. Hopefully, we can only hope that Rabasu will see this and see the difference and go with it. But what are the chances? Like seriously, what are the chances? Meantime, let's see how we are on our reserves. So, in this chest is where I put and keep the fuel, because we don't need that much fuel. Let's see. Oh wow, it is full. So was that one. Oh wow. Pardon me. Okay, so this one what we need. Yeah, carbon ore. Damn. From a carbon deposit to process goods. That's what we're missing is carbon ore. So I gotta go find carbon ore. And of course, well, this one is copper. I kind of figured, you know, because he was trying to say, you know, copper and iron, and it's like, no, it's actually for something pretty different, which I had a feeling it would be different, and yeah, I was right, carbon. I said another one. Let's see, a third one? Sure, we can do a third one. Let's see, pure fire. I need more salvage metal. That's where my problem is salvage metal up here. Don't need one of those. I'm gonna have to go back down. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost again. Home. Where is home? That way? No. Home's the other way. That way. Straight down. Oh, there. See? Wow, that didn't trigger until after. What the? Why is there a delay? Oh, there's nowhere to put that. Okay, fine. Heavy darts are good. I'll just put that in there. I need that for cutter. Oh, now salvage parts. Right, salvage parts. I'll take a stack of 500. And another 250 just in case. Yeah, should be good. Gravis, who won't know it's missing. It won't bother him. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and tell him too. He'll be like, okay. I mean, but we were doing the Valen yesterday. He was trying to give him all the fuel, stuff him with all the damn fuel on him as he could. It was so funny. That's nice, Weavis, but we do not do that on other people's Twitch channels. It's rude. That way. And she's got to go through all these long, tedious climbs. I mean, sure, granted, she doesn't mind, but, you know. So the, man, I fell. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. So, yeah. Boy. How the hell does Bravasu put this so easy? It's beyond me. Ugh, him and his stupid grappling hook. Trying to get me to use it. I would, but it's his, and I do not want to interfere. So, I don't need to fall. Oh, the ping. Wow, the ping, people. I swear. Even when you put it on a certain frequency level and you just leave it that way, it still gets you. It's the server. It's the server itself. It's a pain sometimes. What the? Come on, climb, climb. Even if I overshoot, that's fine. It's not so I'm done there. Aha! Iron. Probably. More than likely. Yeah, my backpack's not gonna let me cut it. Ah, crap. This is a pain in the butt. I mean, seriously, it's a pain. Yep, see, I even keep it at that. Let's increase it. See, maybe that helps a little bit. I don't try to push over 120. 60 is usually ideal, but then I try not to push it. I know I overshot. I overshot in the climb. That's fine. Hey, look. A straggler. Iron. Fuel cell. Oh, the joys of being shot at. Gotta love it. Okay, whatever the heck that was. It's this way and up the way, and then around the corner. Through the overhang, and then there it is. Let's see. So I got 500 scrap metal. I will put that here. Actually, I brought 700, but yeah, I wasn't counting. Let's see, 150. Okay, so I should be able to now make the necessary additions. So blood purifier. Did he say another refinery or another? Can you find out about the taxes with Duluth? I'm not much good with conversations. Just ask him where we go to pay and where they're due. It seems to be per base. Yours has taxes too. Managed to get. I have not gotten anything on taxes. Okay, so basically, she and him are going through their thing. Um, Telling him I still hardly use my bike because she finds it better to run. She doesn't trust anybody, especially after what her and Valen went through the first time. Um, yeah, she's like yeah, she doesn't like it. She has a fear of people driving vehicles, let alone herself. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so basically in this case, it's like he's asking, he goes, both your profiles are full earlier. Can you find about the taxes
Sector
with
weather
Deleuze and
alert.
everything?
A
Because he's
large
not much good for
sandstorm is
conversations.
approaching.
At least he's starting to admit this. He goes, I managed to get upgraded bike and all this stuff, right? So she's like, I haven't gotten anything about taxes about her base yet, but she'll look into it and transmit to relay to Deleuze and whatnot. And she commended him on his bike and that how he needed it, and he's like he can make her one unless she had one already. She does not. Then she told him about how she fell down the mountain and that she's beginning to despise his grappling hook, and yet she's jesting with him. And then he says, I roughly have 1/3 of the granite already. Also on the fabricator, it's overloaded with orders and materials. It will use a permit. He would It will still use a permit up, even if it won't craft them. Be careful. Yeah, I know. It's like that. I already know that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
So I said
approaching.
also we're needing carbon ore to make steel. So she found out about that, of course, and then she'll be asking around where it can be found at least, and also warned him about the sandstorm and that she does not want him tracking sand into the house again because she dislikes sweeping it up. So it basically started to be more like the way roommates are and whatnot. Um, so she's basically saying that she still intends to make more blood bags and everything because, the medium ones don't last long. Which they don't because they've been finding them and using them, and of course they're only used for so long and everything. And until one of them has the recipe for it, it cannot be repaired. basically trying to show him, look, you know, it's a lot. So, yeah. Okay. Yes, I am trying to deal with something at the moment. I'm having a slight audio issue with my computer side of my sound, and I need to hear, or I would like to hear, instead of having low tones. Try to see something real quick. Let's see. Ah, boy. Let's see this real quick. I'm trying to do with my audio and everything. And it can happen. It just does it, and then it's just I can get it fixed. Because right now I'm hearing the game very low for myself, and it's like that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see if I can hear everything on the game side now. Because for some odd reason it's wanting to separate my sound and my game and everything. And I don't know why. It shouldn't be doing this to me. And it's like, no, don't do this to me. This is unfair. They will do that. Hopefully I can hear now everything, so I can be like, yay. Okay. So, okay, so she's got a good set amount of iron going in and everything, and as well as, you know, copper. So now it's like she's just needing to transport some of this home so they can continue on with their quest and everything. And as you can see, when you're dealing with the ore is a lot heavier, but as with it refined, just even with just barely just a little bit, it doesn't do much as far as your bag is concerned. So it is beneficial, it is helpful. Now, go and fill all these up before we continue on. Oops. So, okay. Let's see. Let me go cut some more iron. Oh wait, wrong one. Oopsie. Havasu wants is that he wanted to keep the granite here, for their use. But as you can see, I mean, it's they're just stacking up on iron. I don't think they could take 1,000 back. Guess not. I can take 100 back. And I leave 500 here because I think 500 because it's a small base and there's not much on repairs that need to be done. So, and, in this case, it's like, yeah. Okay, so go to the end here. Okay, so I'll get my bearing on this once and for all. Okay, so back to this here, but right up here. Okay. I don't know, let me do something because I'm starting to hear myself echo. Okay. I wonder, is who I need on yet? No, nobody's on. While my son was out, he came back home and he was like, "Look, Mom, look what I got you." And I was like, "What?" And he got me butterscotch drops. Yeah, he's such a good boy. He was like, "I know your throat is hurting, so I thought of you, and so I'm gonna go get you something." And I thought he was gonna give me something like tea or something like that, buy it. But no, he didn't. He brought me butterscotch drops. He's so sweet. He's very thoughtful. Okay, let's see. These two go here. So, yeah, we got a lot of copper. What the? Why do we have this much copper? Okay, alright, so... Okay, so let me see. I guess you can put the 500 in here and then the other 300. Now that'll work. Oh. Yeah, I plan to, when it comes to the houses and everything, well, first of all, just her character alone, she cannot join the House Atreides because, I mean, she could in order to probably infiltrate the person that tried to betray her, try to get her killed. There was probably a reason, and knowing her, she knows that there's probably always a reason behind as to why it was done. But if she just wants to just live her life, in peace. She's like, okay, I'm tired of following people. People always treated me like this. They always treated me like I was just, a child, just another follower in life, and that was about it. And basically, in this case, she just wants to just finally live her life in peace and just live quietly. So when it comes to, possibly choosing a house or anything, because there's three different factions, and only two of them are out right now, and that's House Harkon and House Atreides. Well, she can't join House Atreides, or she'd rather not. And then, so because of it, she's just not going to bother. So, she'll probably have to go to House Harkonnen anyway, because, she does not want to deal with Atreides' household anymore. Because, the Lord and the Son and everything knew she was going to try to kill the Son. Um, it was contracted to her, and someone tipped them off. But she wasn't going to do it anyway because she trained as a Bene Jesuit along with the Lord, the Lord's Son, and they have a mutual respect for one another. Aha! Found it this way. Okay. And so because of it, she refuses. She's just going to simply refuse. And so yeah, so it's just best to just stay away because they're going to probably think that she's dead, and she'd rather keep it that way. And she has high respect for the Lord's Son. So yeah. So even if he knew she was alive, they would have to act like she was really dead. So why try to reminisce? In other words, in so many words, something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Um, let's see, 500 times. Actually, you know what? I can actually put those just in storage. Storage would be good. Actually, you know what? How many can I make now? 120. Let's do 50. I knew it. It needs to stay there. Let's see how much I need in blood. So, yeah. So, we will go and harvest some more blood. I have 5 mediums full. I just need mine and the refinery station. I have 2 medium, so one big. Okay. Found 2 damaged basic litter johns and just had an idea. I'm gonna keep them and bring water home in and then trash them later, but it'll be extra water we didn't have before at least, and then when I recycle them we can use the materials for new because so she just sent a message that sounds good, but you remember the fabric is also needed for other things like the survival fabricator and whatnot. And she has yet to make one. Or she needs to make one. So yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. had that. And I still don't use it. I got a shield and I don't use my shield. Maybe I should start using my shield. Water.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, and they're still coming in echoey. Let me see something real quick. Hopefully that will fix it. Please don't ping me that much. Not that high. Yeah, boy. Another time, another place. You gotta go and get blood. You gotta go and get blood. Water's that precious of a commodity. Nope, yep. No, they're gonna become running out. Right? Right.
Who's there?
They just blew themselves up. They just blew themselves up. Oh. Okay. He's gonna die. a day's work. And I hear more coming. Bring it, is what I say. Ooh. That's a bus. More flower sand. Oh, and a med kit. Travis would be happy about that one. There we go. Is there oh, and some iron ingots. Wonderful. So where are these people? I'll take what I can. More fuel cells. Okay, I think we're done here. Granite. Maybe I can get some for him. The other. Okay, so it's about 3. Okay, so she just said that she's mined about 1,000 granite back home, and it's in the chest. And so that way, at least, something, to help. She's trying to make herself useful. Okay, he says that worm must go faster, right? And so she's like basically saying, well, put the pedal to the metal, you fool, and stop talking. So yeah, you know. I heard that. I'm too close to the sand. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I'll bet you $5. I'll bet you $5. I hear an engine. I'll bet you $5 if I team him up, he's gonna be real close by. Yep, yep. He was like, no. Yeah, yeah. You fool. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that you did that to me. I just was there mining. I came across some granite and I was there and I just heard this loud noise by me and I had to run for it. You're lucky I have my powers the way I do. But I'm glad you're
Well,
safe.
definitely keep your wits around you. Yeah, I was going 95 and he was literally right on my tail. I could smell his breath.
Ew.
I managed to get into a safe zone before he smacked down into the sand the rest of the way and dove.
I
That was
see.
close.
Yes.
Managed to piss off another one.
Yeah, well, I've been just gathering things. I've been finding some information out and whatnot. And, we need carbon ore in order to make steel ingots. So I've been gathering a lot of iron, which just sits up in the facility for now. In the meantime, there was plenty of granite, so that's what I took. I brought down 1,000 to the chests and everything back home. And then from there, thought that could make your job a little bit easier. Well, I still try to figure out how to put this buggy together. Seems like everyone's comms are turned off or there's some kind of interference for the time being.
Well, that's good to know. I have 5 blood bags that are mediums full, so we'll be set on more blood if we need it. And thank you for the 1,000 granite. I'll bring the other 2,000 back to the house, and we'll have the order ready for Duluth. I still have to head back over to look for that permit, but I did manage to get a replacement for the one that the fabricator ate. So when we get your better bike, I can get you a brand new, better engine for it too. Strangely, it's better than the Mark II.
I see. Well, sounds promising, I guess. I don't really use
So your
it.
current Honda's engine is in good enough condition. You want to just swap it over.
Well,
I don't know if you want to keep your old bike as a backup.
I'm using the Mark II engine. I just need a Mark II fuel.
It's
Otherwise,
better than the Mark. So just to clarify, the Mohandas is better than the Mark II engine.
yes,
Faster.
I have the Mohandas. I actually crafted it myself, but
Right.
I need that Mark II fuel pump, basically. The one I gave to you just last night before we went to bed, so that way you can last longer when you're driving, since you use it more
Right.
than I do.
So you
So
need
yes.
the Mark II power supply. And then how about your treads? Are they Mark IIs as well?
No.
And the chassis all.
Why don't we just go home and I'll show you the bike, and then you can determine yourself.
Right. We'll see what's worth swapping over and what we can just replace.
So there she is, the bike. I didn't bother taking
That
it
was
out.
the spare one that I had.
Oh, that is the spare one? Oh, where is this? Then did I put it away? I might have.
That's the spare, yes. My old bike I'm keeping as a
There.
backup just in case of a worm attack.
I see. Well, there's mine. I've been trying to find a way to find another artisan's sword. Mine's about to break, and there's no way to fix it unless we have steel ingots. Okay, so we're at 245 iron. More than enough copper. A leap dispenser belt. Complex machinery. We're gonna need more room. It looks like yet again we're going to have to make bigger chests. This stuff is starting to fill up a little quickly. Oh man, where's my construction tool? Ah, trusty old construction tool. What the? Did he just seriously put it all in there? Okay, wait. I'm gonna need to fix my cutter too.
So this is where was the granite that you had picked up for the order?
They're in one of the smaller chests. It's all over here. These are filled with granite, yes. And then I think it's either the third or fourth one here that's got another 1,000. Oh, I do wish that they put some kind of shelving system here so that way we can put chests on top. This is a pain. It's a pain. Trying to find spots and everything to just put chests in where it's out of the way. Actually, no, I think I can move that back here. Maybe soup. I was thinking since the ore refineries are over here, why don't we start putting the ores over here? I put 2 chests close by to them. Maybe that would help with the space problem. Granite here. Okay. Did you pick up all the granite? No, you didn't. Okay, I got that. I'll move it over here. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, all the granite for Deleuze is in the chest and ready. Oh, is this just a granite chest?
Yes. You see, I put this one here for all ore. Any ore for us, here and here. That will hopefully alleviate some of the problem that we have here with the space. But I was going to go ahead and start dismantling some of these chests here, so that way I can make big ones. That would help.
Right. I just put the ore and storage in the actual grinders themselves. They have a storage bin.
Well, yes, but that's not enough room. You need at least 1 or 2 spots available when you're refining still. So you have to remember that, and we can't keep it all in one spot.
I usually just tend to start at grinding right away so it's done later.
Okay, so get that one out. Okay, and I can't carry all of it. Okay, so it means
I don't think there's anything that we use ore for other than the ingots, is there?
Well, for the time being, but do not refine all iron ore. Otherwise, we'll end up having too much. Because if you mind, look in this chest right here. I think we have a bit too much copper ingots, if you look. I put all those stacks towards the bottom of the chest. So it's quite a few. I don't think we need to make any more for the time being. I mean, seriously, that's a lot. That was a lot. Put the iron ore in here. I need to move all this stuff. machinery, parts. Actuators. Generators. Really? No. Revisu, let me do it. So, because I'm trying to put it all in these two chests as much as possible, so that way I can make bigger ones. So, let me do the organization, please. I've got it. I just... You're not in the way. Just so you know. I wanted to do this for you, because you do so much as it is already. Okay, so this one can be broken down. So let's dismantle this one. If anything, I could use your help to hold the stuff, so that way I can... It's like, we're gonna have to do this 2 by 2, so like, this one needs to get dismantled, and I can put a bigger chest down, and then you can put all the stuff in it. Can you do that? Because I cannot hold everything. I'd most appreciate. Is it empty?
Almost done.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so all of the simple parts that we were able to retrieve even from the first zone are in the first chest. More complex stuff is on the right.
Okay, sounds fair. But is this chest empty? This one right here next to me. So I can dismantle it.
In fact, now that I think on it, we could probably get a bigger chest just for scrap metal since it's a bulk item.
Exactly, and that was what I was thinking. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that's all the scrap metal.
No, it's not that. It's something else. Got to be kidding me. This bot house. Kidding me. Wow. Just like, wow. Really? All that space? Really? Wow, this is really a pain. This is really a pain. Wow.
I'm going to deposit this water from these 4-liter Johns and then just trash them.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this fixed now. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It's got to go this far out. That is going to be... That is... Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. Wow, really. All because of cornicine.
All right, I have
Okay.
good news. Those leader Johns give us the materials that we need for making medical supply kits too. Better ones. Recycled. So
That's fine and dandy, but if I may, let me see something really quick because there is something that is needed, and it causes to use almost 30 fabric. See, so my med kits use 2, whereas the one thing that is needed.
remember how I told you it ate the permit? Apparently it just stuck it in the nearest chest for the overflow for the parts. So I have good news. We have a couple sand bike treads made for you and a brand new engine for your new bike.
Oh, well, that's good. Thank you. Yes, particle capacitors.
And we have a backup blueprint just in case.
Right. Oh, did you ever manage to throw a survey probe out for yourself? Right here. Well, I could make that, but do I really want to? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. It's here. It's got to be over here then. There's several projects I was looking at and trying to deal with.
I'm going to have a look at your old bike and see either what needs moving over or what can be scrapped and upgraded. You want to keep the old bike as a backup.
I would prefer to keep the old bike as a backup, or to use to transverse in short distances where I can use the other one for long distances.
I'm going to just go ahead and build you a new upgraded bike with that better engine as well with the spare that I have and Mark II carrier. Or do you want a turbo boost?
Well, if we're going to be using this bike to go across the transverse across the sands, I would need a booster. It would be more beneficial. I apologize.
Hmm, I suppose so. I'll make 2 boosters so that we have one for each if we need to swap them out. Personally, I prefer the carrier, but it's not a bad idea for keeping out.
Right. I apologize. I was caught in a sandstorm earlier and I had too much sand. I've been feeling ill. Let's see what he says about that. Okay, so we got one down. We need to take this, charge those, put that there, put that over there. So 3. Holy, how much salvage scrap do we freaking have? Oh my goodness. My goodness, Rabis, well, how much salvage metal do we have here?
Well, since we have the larger chest, it won't hurt to fill it up.
Well, that's what I'm
Rather
doing.
have too much
And
than not enough.
I'm still transporting. I'm still transporting. I cannot believe this.
Not what? Not?
No, like I'm going like through a third or fourth chest on this. This is ridiculous.
When the iron chest is full, I'll just go ahead and stop collecting it.
The iron chest.
That's the chest that you're using right now, is the ones made of iron, right?
Well, yes,
So-
but okay. Well, let me just look and see what we've got so far. Like seriously. Oh, thank God. No scrap metal now. Okay, so these 2 chests are ready to go. So let's see.
Remember the old chests that you break down are scrap metal too, so
Yes.
they'll go in there as well.
Not by much. Not by much. Are you
We're going to
kidding me?
fill up one with bushes as well.
You want to fill one up with bushes.
Because we use the fibers for the better med kit still anyway, and for blood bags and other materials.
Shoot me now. Just shoot me now.
Well, if it's absolutely full, and we have one full chest for each, we know where everything is now, and it's organized that way.
Well, are you
And we don't
hold on.
have to
Are
figure it
you
out.
ready for this? You want to know why I was saying, "Oh my goodness," when I was doing the first iron chest? Here's why. There's your reason. Look at that. Look at this. This is ridiculous. I cannot put anything against here in this area, but right here I can put it this close. We've got to do something. No, this is ridiculous. Like really ridiculous. I mean, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's too much space. What the hell, people? Oh my goodness. That's dumb. I mean, come on, Phonecom. You know, it's not that much. Wow.
Unfortunately, it won't. The chests will not stack on each other, which is mildly annoying.
Yes, which is more problematic than it requires. Which is dumb and just tedious. Bother. We'll try to make do with what we can, but it might have to be that we might have to make an entire room just for chests, which is going to be dumb. I mean, it's already dumb as it is here. Not to mention, for our backup bikes, we're gonna have to probably find an area or spot to put it, because you're gonna have 2 bikes for backup and a buggy.
Do you want the storage on the back of yours or the booster first?
Well, if it's going to be the new bike, it's going to be for boosting. The first bike, the old one, will be for, I would say, the inventory. Leave the Mark II engines in the first bike, and then I'll use the Mark II for traversing, which will still have also a better engine in there.
I just gave you the Hondas in both. It's better than the Mark II.
Yes, but you get the idea. One's going to end up being for inventory, one's going to end up being for traversing.
And they both have the better engine.
I cannot place this damn chest. I am not going to do this. I'm all like this. This is stupid. There's like all this room and there's nothing to put down. I have to put it in the middle of the floor. This is ridiculous. This is
Just
a
how
pain.
these spots are.
Yes, I realize
Then we
that.
just use a smaller chest for now. Put the bushes in the small chest.
I'm trying to get it to as close as to I can, and I'm doing it with, which seems to be okay, but there we go.
So do you want me to take the booster off of your old bike then?
Yes, please. And then put the Mark II inventory on that one. And then just put the booster on the other. How much iron did I need? Wait, how much iron does it take?
To keep the swappable
20.
parts like the booster.
20
Idiot?
iron. Yes. Huh?
I'm keeping the booster and the storage for the bikes just over in a chest here. So if you need to swap it on your old one, you can swap it later.
Of course. Thank you. 20 iron. 20 iron. 4. So 16. Oh, that reminds me. I did bring the iron ingots back from the other facility, just so you know, so pretty much we'd have no more. You know what? I think
So I'm keeping the spare bikes over here just pushed up against the wall on the left side. Yours is the one on the ramp, mine is the one up by the door.
What
There's.
the hell?
It's just the neighborhood we live in. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I need to go get iron. I will be back. Just so you know, the reason is I don't want to end up using the water that we have here for drinking for the time being. There's more than enough water up the mountain. Yeah, we're running out of water here and everything because it takes water to do the iron and whatnot, and it's like, it's a pain in the ass. So, yeah. So she's gonna go up there, she's gonna go get the iron, make it, because at least with the facility there's backups and reserve backups, and that's what she was working on there, and yeah, it would be just easier that way. She really doesn't want to burden Rabisu with a lot of stuff. So there's 10. Okay, so where's that iron? Make 120. So let's do the 50. And then we're gonna deposit all whatever blood she's got on her into these. Pretty much just wait. Okay. And she just sent the transmission out to let him know that, you know, there's going to be 60 ore coming in. And, you know, at least, oh, never mind. Oh, that's right. 48. 58. Wait. See, that's what I mean. There was that, and it's like, see, it's not being kept in there, so it's going to a chest. It's popping over to a chest. It's like, wait, what? And it keeps going to this one. I was like, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? It's so weird. He just told her at the last minute to just let them run empty. He's gonna try to upgrade those, and it's like, oops, she just filled them. Oh my goodness. Okay. As you can see, they're having issues. Oh, the not just corner problems, but room problems. See, for some odd reason, he made this place a high ceiling here, right? It's perfect. And all you have to do is just get some stairs and go up there, right? No big deal, right? But he did do it for the other place, and it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what happened? Yeah, she's teasing him at this point. She's like, screw the pad. We don't even have a plane yet. An ornithopter. Wait, what? Moving the pad where it is. It's designed into the home. That way, for a reason, we can build on the second floor just fine. I mean, like, yeah, there's like more than enough iron at the moment. There's like almost, what is that? That's the iron right there, right? 500, and then another 476. And then she's been just getting more and more iron every single time that she can. There's like also another 500 and something inside the storage itself. Okay, so she got 60 iron ingots at the moment. Oh, another 90. Okay, so she's gotta bring that back. You know what? Salad starch. Polished metal. Oh, can't even put any more. And then that. Let's see. Yep. Power's doing good. And he said to use it, right? Use the water. Yep, see, there's another 600 in here. Let's start doing that. So, he said to use it. Okay, so that's using all the water up. And then there's some more of the blood. Now, like, say, I know right now it's only like 120 and 120 is 240, another 100 that's 340. Yeah. Okay, so nothing we can pretty much do except for wait. And he's a thoughtful one, and she's starting to realize because she never really had anybody that cared for her, always concerned about her. That's why she's just wondering why he cares. Because he's used to being alone, he's used to doing things on his own, never meddling. Now all of a sudden, he's starting to meddle. He joined a faction for her sake. He's joined, a lot of things, and he's doing stuff, for her sake. And now he's contributing to this new research facility that they're joining because of what she wanted. And it makes her wonder. It really makes her wonder why he's doing this all of a sudden. He's going out of his way, out of his life, and everything, when he's just used to having things done the way he's used to. And she's starting to see the value in him. An ally. The way things are going, which is, a good thing. That bike is still there. Where's cobalt paste come from? I can go in there for now. Oh no, she's gotta go back to the base. I can go in there. Yeah, that one's half, and then of course when she repairs it, it starts deteriorating. Let's see, how is the... Let's do 60%. I mean, one of us has to be the careful one. Let's see. Yeah, 163. Should be good. She's never gonna let him live it down. She's never gonna let him live it down because she loved that Sims cutter. But yeah, she lost it. Oh, thank you, Tank, for subscribing. I just noticed. I'm sorry. I've been dealing with allergies and trying to make sure my eyes don't water too much because I need to see the game and everything. But thank you so much. Oh, Hollow Lightness. He's asking if she's learned all that stuff that he's listing. Cleave Drinker, the Aron's Vengeance, and all the hollow still suit garments. Um, so, yeah. Mm. I'm sorry, people. I'm eating like a butterscotch drop and everything because of my throat. My allergies have been really kicking my butt. And that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. I didn't want to end up ruining my voice. As you can hear, I'm kind of straining right now just to talk a bit, not too much. It's like, wow, we're just waiting, just stuck in transmissions. Let's see. I'm still not using all that stuff in there. Well, I could do that. I'm not. He said use it all, so I was like, okay, use it all. Still at 63%. 64%. Well, 63 now. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And it's all in there. Basically, she's just sitting and waiting. In the meantime, just keep walking out, collecting. Oh. Sterry is on. So she's going to ask him a question. So, so now she sees him. I'm going to ask. Pick some stuff up in the process. Keep mining. Wait for the machines to do their job. Because Riso needs the iron. Backpack full. She's collecting granite all over again, too. Oh, yes, he says that he can help and everything because, a scuffle was heard before a response. Wow. So she's like, oh, she's joking with him. And then telling him to just deal with whatever he's got to deal with and that and meet him back at her house and everything so that way she can get the ore and they can go together. Yeah, it's good to have allies. See, so right now she's got 140, another 41 is being made, which now goes into here, which gives about 200. And another 41 here, which is 253. Excuse me, sorry. Going there. And she's getting low on water. Let's see. 257. 261. Should be enough. We're gonna do another look around for iron. now she needs the... She wants to start making, doing progress, making progress on what she needs to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, she needs to go back. Rather, just when I thought I had it. You're gonna go back because of a blasted sandstorm. Well, I guess 2 bodies is none. Backpack is full. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, put that one at 40. The rest. So she's here. Drop this off. Take that back to the base. That's all she can carry. So he says, remember the uniques too. They're worth repairing. They just only drop about 30% max durability. Yeah, that's true. But it's always good to have at least one permit in backup in your inventory in case of one should get eaten by a worm. And that's what she just told him. Meaning, for her two mishaps and everything, um, definitely, doing what is needed. Um, so yeah. He just sent her a message. You're definitely learning. So he says you're definitely learning, and she's like, of course I am. I learned never to drive behind Rabisu when transversing over the sand. When I get back, you also have mini darts. Ow. So, okay, so we got, let's see how many iron ingots we have so far. There's 4 in here, 266. And I'm gonna put the silicone block, the cobalt paste. Oh, no, I think he's been putting that somewhere else. Let's see first. Yeah, microfiber over here, generators over here. Blade parts, gun parts. But no, he's not been putting the other stuff anywhere else, so okay, I can put that in there then. The diamond dust. The cobalt paste. Sun trout leathers. Low-grade lubricant. Silicone blocks. Sunflower. Armor plating can actually go over here, I believe. Yes. Armor plating. Plenty. Bandages, he said. Just put it in there for now. Construction tool. Okay, put away. That should be good. So I don't think I can repair the medium blood bag. Actually, yeah, I can, but I do not have a recipe. It is unknown. So we shall switch it up. And that one is now broken too. out of water. So switch that out. That will be good. Okay, so yes, silicone blocks. So she can make a couple silicone blocks, which she's going to go ahead and start doing. Which is only 3. It takes a lot of sunflower to do it. she just alerted him to let that there's 262 iron ingots already in the chest. Okay, so she's pretty much ready. Let's see. Bandages. That's what I have. She can do that. 13 is fine. Ah, Stewie, you're here.
It's just called here.
Ah, yes. And I do thank you for your assistance.
What do you need again?
What was that?
What do you need again?
Oh, yes. Well, I basically just need carbon ore because, from what I understand, it's to make steel ingots, and that's what we're trying to do. If I end up letting anything else along the way, well, then so be it. But we are requiring that because at this moment I am in capabilities of being able to build a buggy, and I want to start gathering what I can at that point.
That should be a good running gap.
Yes. Oh man. If I know this, then we're gonna go over the freaking sand. And it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Ooh, cutting it too close to the thumping sand.
You ready?
Rest of anything else? What do we have to lose except our pride? Shall I get on the laser? Can.
Another chomp and another headache.
Of course. Okay. I'm hearing an awful lot of guns firing. Is it like this all the time?
Those are the locals fighting each other.
Let's see.
Mm.
Back up a tad. A little more. Ahead. Hold it. I don't see any more. Is there? What? Okay, I think this will be enough for now, unless you are needing some.
Might as well mine till it's full.
Right. Okay.
I think that will make a fine loan.
I agree. Okay, so we have got pretty much a good haul on some carbon, so that way we can make steel. Hopefully we will not get killed by a worm, otherwise tank misses out on a lot of stuff. Perhaps before we go across the sand, would it be alright to go stop in Anvil real quick? We'd like to get 2 more permits for. Oh darn. No, never mind. I left the money at home. I was gonna get permits for more blood bags, but it's fine. I can get it another time. Man, damn it! I had it in mind to take money, but I forgot. I just forgot.
Of course. due to the angle, you're not able to get in with the buggy.
Yes, I realize that, and I've been noticing this for quite some time when I first saw your buggy. And so I will hopefully talk to him about that. Or he's gonna have to just make a bigger garage. Oh boy, I can only carry 500 at a time. Let me do something real quick. There, I gave you permissions. If anything, you should be able to assist, if anything. Just right in front of the refinery, so right here. Tank.
You know there's an easier way of doing it, correct?
No, not really. Why? What's the easier way?
Come over here.
Oh, right. Yes, construction tool. Got it.
Go
Got it.
to...
I got it.
No, I wasn't going to say that.
Oh,
What
then
box
what?
did you want it in?
Huh? Okay, so I did a quick deposit.
No.
Okay, so what do I do?
Box, you'll be able to see your own pack. You're able to select, and then an automated drone will bring the supplies from the buggy to here.
Okay, so
Where your backpack is, you want to swap to seeing
yeah, okay.
the
Go on.
vehicle's inventory.
Right, I see now. How many are you needing? Because we don't need that many.
Take what you want. I could always collect more.
Right. Alright, there you go. We only need that many, if anything, for now. I do appreciate your help.
Anytime.
Do travel safe.
I travel safer than most.
Wow. Okay. Go get some rest, Tank. You need it. Thank you. Not trying to. I had pushed V and it didn't register, so my bad.
Well, didn't get what I was looking for, but found other things that you're going to find useful.
Okay. I was just getting ready to start stacking the whole. Take a look.
For you first.
No, no. Take a look inside.
You're going to have to show me where to find this stuff along with what we need for the silicon blocks.
Well, it would have to be that we go across the sand, but suggestions is that we get a buggy first before we do anything.
Your collection and for spares and backups.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
How's your old Sparky power pack looking?
I have not used Old Sparky.
Oh, it's a fast recharge rate. You'll love it.
Oh.
You can have all the blueprints I managed to find, or add them to your collection.
Right. Well, as far as I know, right now I have been using a Power Pack MK3. It's something that Stewie gave me when I first when we first came here. And basically it's been more than adequate at the time, but I will be using Old Sparky whenever I needing the fast recharge. But at the moment I'm trying to get stuff packed without having to get our sand bikes mixed up, because there is something I do need to show you that will probably help us better with our inventory issues, if you would.
Right, let me put this away. So you're keeping the Sparky power pack, and that'll be useful for you?
Yes, yes.
Brought back 150 Holtzman actuators, too.
I see.
Where are the bushes now? So where are we storing plant fibers?
What was that? I don't think we have a chest with bushes. I don't think we can do anything like that.
We just run out of them?
No, they're upstairs. Well, with what little that we've had, because I took what little we had left and I made bandages. But that was about it. So I think we might actually be out of bushes.
All right, have a look at those heavy darts and tell me how well stocked you feel that is.
Good God, man. What are you trying to do? Start an army.
You know, I almost think we could go ahead and refine some iron here. We have more water than we know what to do with.
Uh, with what?
Have a look at all of the cisterns. They are overfull.
Oh, well, yes, and everything. But, you said for me to use all the water in the refinery. So, if I may, before you start anything, take a look at the inventory, okay? It was something that Steary showed me today. Over here. Okay. So he said that there's an easier way with our inventory issues as far as transporting back and forth. Now, do you see above in your inventory where it says backpack? Above that it says backpack, and then it shows some kind of weird uh, arrow. So you push on that and you'll see where it says sand bike 3 times. So all you gotta do is just drop there, and then you can transport the stuff to your sand bike just from here
Telling me I don't
with a
have to
device.
walk back and forth.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's good exercise.
Yes. So if you look over here now, it's in the inventory of my bike. He says it's a new robotic device.
But how do I know which sandbag is which?
Well, that's the thing. We're gonna have to. I think if you look at the thing on where it says backpack, I'm just wondering if there's a way we can rename them. If not, we're just gonna have to hope to God we get the right one, like I did.
What we could probably do is the bikes that we're not using, just take the storage off to prevent confusion.
Right. But yes, quite useful for this little drone, don't you think? That had the carbon in it. Which I got. Wait, which one is mine?
Yours is the one here. Spares?
Yes, I've never picked up my second bike. I don't know which one is which.
One on the back is yours. The one parked up here is mine. Those are the old bikes.
Okay, so this one is mine. No. Yes.
I mean, that's where you parked, right?
Yes, because we weren't sure if his buggy was going to fit, which, come here, I need to show you something. He says that this balcony up here is in the way for his buggy to come through. And he said that we might want
Pull
to
in
look
through the
at
bottom.
refitting all this so that way our own buggy, once it's built, can fit through. Otherwise, it's going to be in the way.
Just build us an additional garage on the other side for the buggy. Trying to
That's
build
what I
on a
was thinking.
slope is a pain in the...
Yes.
We're building on a slope. It's a pain in the ass to deal with it any other way.
Yes, true.
This garage is built for bikes. This is not built for buggies, so...
The construction toolbox. So, why is there bike parts with the tools? Why isn't it over there in the garage?
We have no idea.
Well, then I will go ahead
Organize
and move
those.
them. So yeah. Oh boy. it over here.
In fact, I'm going to make a climb up the anvil rock to see if there's anything good up there.
All right. All right then. I should put that survey thing back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, I'm rubber bending. Oh no, I forgot. I just realized something. He was gonna go. Uh,
And sandstorm's coming, so we're just going to go and wait that out first.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Send back MK2 chases. Go there. Let's see. Inventory and booster. Treadmills. What am I thinking?
I almost wonder
Treadmills?
if I should be waiting until the parts on the bike are really deteriorated before fixing them.
My only thing is, why do we have so much welding wire? Unless you didn't see the welding wire that was put in the back chest, but... Oh boy. Let's...
I may or may not have needed some and didn't know how much I would get per use and
Alright. So 77, 500...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
This
approaching.
area for fixing things, and as well as inventory, I will fix all of this at the same time. So, yes, okay. So, let's see. Take all that out. So that was 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. 3,705 welding wire. I think we're more than enough. Another booster there. Buggy power to go somewhere else. The two scanners could go up here. The buggy's over here. Orthogonal engines there. The treadmill over here. Treadwheel.
going to make a trip to try to get the taxes paid. I don't know if I can pay them on the refinery as that one's in your name, even though I'm on there.
Well, that's the weird thing. I haven't got anything on taxes for my base. Not that I've seen.
I have it listed.
I do have
Might be because I'm
quests.
a
I
co-owner.
got some monster slaying, finding somebody by the name of Shamo. Also some other stuff, but yes, I have not seen anything else. Let's see. Let's see. I think I'm being heard pretty well. So let me double up a moment. Okay, so let's see. So treadmills and everything. I'm gonna put the buggy in another place. And those are fuel cells. That is for fuel for that, which can move over there, which I will do that in a minute. Okay, so okay. I got my work cut out for me. So let me move this. I need to get the construction tool, which I think that should actually go back up to the refinery system. drone. There we go. Doesn't work like that. Buggy. Booster 2. Which booster 2 should be? Wait. Booster 2, booster 2. There we go. Well, actually, no. Just put that there. Okay, let's see what that can do. Okay, so put that there, put that there. See. So, fuel cells. Almost there. Almost there to the base. Okay, so my birds decided to visit me. Alright. So. Okay. Let's see. So we have carbon ore. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need more water. Okay. I apologize for them. They just seem to be happy today. I didn't mean to shoot the dead body. I didn't mean to shoot the dead body.
Someone's
go. Alright. So we got more blood. We go put in the purifiers. I know we were supposed to play in Shredder, but I think he's too into this game. And getting things done. New game, everything, you know. And tell Bisu what we can, what we got so far. Okay. Alright, now level 43. Those. I can stay here, I can stay there. My birds are fighting. They're fighting.
see someone.
I need to put the stuff up. The heck? Okay, that's weird. I put the iron with the iron, and it turned it. What the? What the? Am I seeing this correct? We had 200. We had 260 something iron or iron ingots. I simply hovered one thing on top of the other, right, which was iron ingot, and switched the places or something because all of a sudden I thought I was seeing steel, and it literally turned the 260 something iron ingots into 260 something steel ingots. What the hell? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How in the world did it change iron ingots to steel? Wait. No. This is. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. What the hell? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense at all. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? No way. No way. whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, that doesn't make sense. The fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? Oh my fucking god. That's one wicked glitch. That is one wicked glitch. That's just weird. Oh, that's just weird. That is just weird. I know we did not make that many steel ingots because I I just went for a carbon run with Steri, and oh my fucking god, what the hell? That doesn't make sense. That's one fucking wicked glitch. That's one fucking wicked glitch. I gotta fucking tell Asher and them. Oh my god. Okay, that's just so fucking weird. Oh my god, oh my god. Uh, okay, well then I can just like I can more than enough fix my weapon now. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay, so I need spice infused iron dust and iron ingot, but I don't know the recipe, so I can't fix Olaf's quick cutter. I had enough iron. Oh my god, I had enough iron! What the fuck? Oh my god, this is not cool. Okay, this is okay. It's starting to glitch out. I wonder, did it fix? Nope, nope, nope. Now I gotta go and bother myself with making more iron. Oh man. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, I gotta do all this. Ah. Oh, oh. Sorry about that, guys. That's my bird. Uh, Stop it, Parker. Flower, come on. Right there. Maybe you'll glitch back.
Die! I got you covered!
No. $307 now on that. Boy. I mean, it's kind of good, but at the same time, I'm not too happy because I have to redo iron now. Oh man. Boy. Okay, so I am going to take a quick bio break and I will be right back. And if you guys need to take one too, I would suggest it. It's always good. Okay, I'm back. So, okay, so yeah. Oh, you're back. What are you doing? Maybe there's something wrong with your transmitter. I'm not sure because I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Hmm. Uh, so you bought all this new furniture. How much did it cost? Is your transmitter having issues again, or are you just too focused?
Yes, too focused, working, putting things down.
Quite alright. But, it's interesting.
And if you wish to pick a side and change it around, that's fine too. I mean, I assume that you want some semblance of privacy.
No, it's quite alright, actually. I trust your judgment. And I don't think you're the type of person that would, turn his head when it shouldn't be turned.
I mean, I can always put up doors to partition.
But then that just runs right down the middle of the doorway, and then we'd have issues coming in and out.
Connect it right
Sector
about.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The best part about this place is still sheltered. We don't have to worry about the sandstorm being an issue.
Of course, I understand.
I think I should probably take away the windows here, but still, it's a start. Really, just you and me living here, so.
Right. Well, that's quite alright.
Do you have any preferences on how the room should be organized? It's a simple start.
No. I mean, to be honest with you, this just reminds me of home. My house was pretty much the same way. I had my room outside and whatnot, and it was quite satisfactory. Of course, I had to share my
Sector
room
weather
with
alert. A large
8 other
sandstorm is
people,
approaching.
but that's a different story. Okay, so anyways, right now he's just suddenly just echoing. So let us see what we can do. Oh, let's see. Hopefully that will fix. Just out of curiosity, are you going to put some at least lighting in here? It would be nice to be able to see. And there goes a bird. Hold on.
That was on you.
Oh, gee, I forgot. Rubisu. Just so you know, for some reason, we now have almost 300 steel ingots instead of iron. I'm having to redo the iron for some reason. If you would take a
We're
look at the
going to
checks.
you were going to need
no,
it for the steel anyway.
no. I understand, but I mean, it's a little confusing. So I'm not sure if it was my eyes or am I seeing this right? So I was wondering if you could take a look at the chest and confirm with me, because I could
I was
be.
going to explain to you, but
What?
if you
Go ahead.
want to listen to what I have to say, I said that the whole reason you went out for that carbon and iron, you said, was because you needed steel. So I turned it into steel because we can always mine more iron.
Well,
That we needed both. So I made sure we had both ready.
oh, I see. Well, I just needed a little bit, just to fix my sword. But thank you.
To have
But
plenty, iron's something we can keep getting more of. In fact, there's really no such thing as enough iron, I think.
yes. Okay, you found a way to go around that. I don't know. But it was just right there in front of me. Like, wait. Okay, so my cutter is about to break. I need to find a way or find something. I'll just use that. That should do. Because I don't want to break my cutter all the way through. And it's on its last legs. Oh, wait. Let's see. fine. Rubisu, I shall return shortly. I'm gonna go check on the iron at the refinery. Hyper focused as always. I guess one should be. Would be nice for a change. Just being able to focus on what you want to do. I'll be back soon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think...
Sorry, I needed to finish placing those pieces.
Oh, it's quite alright. Just letting you know, that's all. So that way you don't have to worry. I'll be back soon.
I just wanted to make sure that it felt more like a home when you got back.
You're too kind. I'll be back soon. Okay, so yeah. She's starting to realize that, you know, he's at least caring and everything, and, you know, instead of this, I guess you could say, buffoon, not realizing that, you know, she's a person and he's just so focused on trying to get, you know, his stuff for survival in there. Now it's like, hopefully seeing and realizing that, you know, having allies makes life a little easier, and to just accept the help, you know, when you can. Because, you know, not many people get that kind of help.
Empty.
So I think I got emptied out the whole entire camp. What little there was. Go back. Go fill those tanks. So I can do that. There's a transmission that just came in. Interesting. I need to go over there anyway. That's over there near close to Valens. Actually, I should do that. So let me do a drop off, and then we're gonna go. Okay, good night, Tank. I'm thinking about going over there and going to help and assist Ravisu. See what the heck is going on. That's awful. chat a bit, as well as my audio. 'Cause, yeah, it's not coming in correctly. At least not for me. Okay, let's see. Trying to deal with this real quick. Okay, let's see. This is like not. Okay, should be good. Hopefully I got this fixed now. I didn't want to get on it. Do I really want to put that up there? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I want to take what's left of the carbon ore and then put it back up. In the refinery that we have. What more could I have that would be heavy? Okay, so I need 20. Well, looks like she's gotta go. She's basically she's cautious and she's not going over the sand to go meet someone out of the blue. If he wishes to meet, he can come to her. So, in her case, she doesn't mind meeting him, because worst case scenario, you move. Break down your base, move. Find another location. But if he is a spy, she will take him out. So basically, she's coming up with, um, yeah, as far as names, if names comes up for he will be known as Einar and I will be known as Allie. No, she's asking him to confirm and agree. Okay, so there's stuff that there. She is adamant at the moment, but she is diligent with her efficiencies, and so she will be vigilant as far as with everything else.
I see someone.
I'm gonna have to just reboot the game real quick. Okay, here we go.
drew its attention momentarily. I'm glad you made it out there safer.
I've learned when to turn and run and go the other direction. Sometimes it's easier to turn around, go back, wait, and try again than it is to try to outrun that thing.
Yes, the mother has many offsprings, moving in underneath the shifting sands.
Oh, that's right. There's probably a bigger one.
I have not seen it, but I have heard that there is indeed a great mother.
With that said, then it's
Reveal
something that I
yourself.
certainly hope I never see.
Well, Marcus Gaunt, don't play the long.
Clean blade would be preferred. Forgive
Long
me.
blade, you said?
Huh? Huh? Reveal enemy found. Help!
Ah!
Put this to good use.
Sword fighting is not meant for everyone. Come at me. Come at me.
Let her.
Shelley, let me see. Oh, no, those are just our unruly neighbors. Nah, unruly neighbors, I'm sorry. Had some sand in my mouth, I think.
There were two heavy weapon, automatic dart throwers. With armor up there. If this is your companion, they were pressing her.
Thank you for the help. It's hard to tell and see sometimes. Company.
Yes,
Indeed.
of course.
I hope
This is Dracula, the one
those,
who put out the transmission that you picked up.
Yes. I picked up the transmission and I relayed it to him and asked him to go assist.
very good. He was quite helpful, your friend here.
Yes, quite. He saved me when my ship had crashed. Excuse me, what?
Duck. Duck.
The locals. They keep shooting at my house. And I had to go try to deal with them.
Like to think that they're
Are there-
just jealous of our architecture.
No, more like they want your head. They wonder if you taste like rabbit or not.
Well, I killed the two heavy weapon users that were up on the top of that tower. And two others that, one that was shooting at you just now and another just standing guard.
No, I do thank you.
Appreciate
Yes,
it.
I was on my way back and I ended up running through them and whatnot and had to dispose of some of them.
Arrakis is a place where the strong survive and the weak aid the strong in their own way.
Aye. Well, I basically wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for my ship to crash and this gentleman here saving me. So I owe him a lot.
About how long ago did your ship crash?
Mm, just a couple of days ago.
Interesting. Is it the one that crashed out there by Griffin's Reach? You do not have to fear for me. I am not a Sardaukar spy. I bring them liquefied in bags of blood to the Baron for his amusement.
I see. Well, he did tell me you could be trusted. But yes, it was from that ship. But I was not one of its accommodating passengers. I was more put on as a prisoner for failure of contract. I am Bene Jesuit, an assassin, and I refused a contract. Mainly because in our culture, Bene Jesuits, we do not eliminate one another by cheap means. We do it in honorable combat. And so it caused me to forfeit my contract. And in forfeiting my contract, of course, you know what that means: death. So now I am against House Atreides for the betrayal.
Little scorpions crawling in the sand. Many do not know how ruthless House Atreides really is.
That is correct.
Or they can point to perhaps the Marauder trade in House Harkonnen,
Yes.
the pain and suffering that befalls those who go directly against the Baron's will. Well, the Baron is a benevolent man, and he gives reward to those who deserve it, those who show strength and ingenuity, to those who have the right calculus.
Of course. Unfortunately, I do not know the Emperor myself, but I've heard that he can be generous to those who are loyal and vicious to those who oppose.
Yes, but the Emperor's will blows just like the sands here on Arrakis.
I see.
Storm comes, you must find appropriate shelter. You never know when the winds are blowing in your direction. And they show you disfavor, not for anything that you have done, but because it is the Emperor's will.
I see. Well, as far as I know, I'm just now just a simple wanderer, a scavenger alongside my partner here. Just trying to outlive my life. But if my skills should ever be needed, one has but to call. So, I would be willing, granted that my partner would stay by my side as well. Because again, I owe him a life debt. And I take that very seriously.
Indeed. The Sisters of the Bene Gesserit are well known to me. I have studied many of your ancient texts.
I
It's
see.
always well to understand who else might be traveling in the shadows.
That is true. There are a few. And I've known a good number. But some of them just rather stayed hidden in the shadows. With me, I come with a small vengeance against House Atreides.
We are always looking for work, so we won't turn down a good contract.
God.
So, shall we show you inside?
Of course. I must warn you, if you intend to trap me there, you will not find me a very welcome house guest.
Oh, of course not. Like I said, you're not from House Atreides. And as long as you have no need to be with part of House Atreides, there is no problem.
Very good. So have someone
doors
that
do
perhaps you may want
possess-
to meet.
Sorry, many of the doors do
Open
possess
this-
locks. It's for
Yes.
security.
Good, sufficient water storage. Give me a moment to let me communicate with an associate. My whereabouts.
Yes, of course.
You should need water for the journey. You're a guest, so you're welcome to as much as you'd like.
I am going to go downstairs to go put the iron away.
Right, hey, there we go. You will, yes, water. That would be, really nice. I am, well suited. And the air in here is moist. I think it will be fine.
All right. The third one there is open for public use.
Very good.
Learning how to set the permissions on these.
I will, draw.
Again, take as much as you'd like. We have plenty.
Show me where your if you temporarily give me access to one of your water making machines, I will deposit a little bit of blood I gathered on our bench.
Yeah, I think this one's open.
This one in the middle. Oh, never mind. It is not nearly full, but my bags are not full. So there you are.
That's all right. I went ahead and set all three of them to open for now.
Impressive place. I like it. I like it. Well organized. Shows that you have a good, sharp mind.
Oh, you should
Think
see the whole
beyond
thing.
just a simple square.
The first one was quite literally a box for putting things in, but we wanted to do something a little bit different. And my partner here wanted an open room concept, so we worked with it. This here is sleeping quarters that we just decorated to the air.
Ah, very nice.
Sheltered from the storms.
Nice. Like the windows.
Mm-hmm. Then normally the front door is down here, so it opens directly into living quarters and space for guests.
Nice. Very nice. You are the desert rat, the desert hare, and what about you, miss?
I am Just a local, as him, I guess you would put it, to hide my true identity, but with you, you may just call me Ali. I am an assassin.
Well, let me give you a little something. Perhaps you will find it useful as you make your way across the desert sands. Perhaps you will find that useful as you continue to do work, find your place here in the desert sands.
Quite. I do thank you for such a magnanimous gift. Okay.
If you wish, there is another that I can introduce you to.
No.
It would be good to know. You may find your particular talents useful.
Which ones, his or mine?
There are all types of talents that are useful here upon Arrakis.
Yes, I do have to agree, because being here just for the few days with the number of things I've seen and have heard on the wind, one does tend to try to use any skills possible. I can see the use for them.
They're, of course, wary of the charity of others. Usually nothing doesn't but a trade or work or pay for a job or contract is something that we understand, as it's a give and take with no hidden strings. So, the more friends that we make out here, or more allies that we make, the better.
If I had known you better, I would have said you're starting to sound like one of us instead of a local.
Maybe I've spent too much time around you.
Ah, so I do rub off on you. Good to know.
Never underestimate the calculus in a straight line. If you look more closely at each individual point, you may find the line not to be straight at all. One must never underestimate the calculus, an equation. Appearances may just be the angle in which you're analyzing the problem.
Or maybe the angle is just looked at wrong. Sometimes you have to turn it around in order to see it right.
Perhaps. Colleague will meet us over at the Anvil if you are interested. It's not a very far distance.
I see no
Not
problem
at
with
all.
that.
We'll get the top hatch open so that you can get your ornithopter easily. If you wanted to take off proper.
Are you capable of making medium or Mach 2 sized blood bags?
We are. In fact, I have more than I know what to do with, actually.
Fill 4 of them up. Bring those to me tomorrow. Say, about the same hour that we met. The previous one. If you are interested, I will reward you more. And you will...
The Eastern Stars Midnight?
Yes. Good night to the Eastern Stars will work fine. We can meet at the Anvil if you wish. It's close by here.
That sounds like a good option. We'll be there.
Very good. By my calculus, let's see, 18, that should be 36 souls worth of blood, of course.
And you said 4 medium bags.
Yes. Mark twos. Shall, what do you say? Perhaps 1,000 solari per bag? Maybe, what do you think about?
That should be no problem. 4 bags is pretty much nearly, I would say, about 2 hours worth of work for me. I make quick of them.
Good. We'll give you a way to continue to hone your skills.
Yes.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, can
Oh,
you open the door so, or I can
This
go
way.
outside and just
This way.
climb.
it would be this way.
Good. And we'll meet over at the anvil.
You want an ornithopter, so I thought I'd build in a build a pad.
So well. You'll see the two of you over at the anvil shortly.
Yes.
On our
Of
way.
course.
Good. We'll see you there. Desert rabbit, desert hare. Alley.
Seems like a pleasant fellow who works with Harkonnen.
We must wary. Regardless, working for the Emperor is not usually one that is considered in agreement. They're just as dark and twisted as House Atreides.
Assume as much, yes.
Please be careful. And if need be, if I tell you to run, you run. I know you want to try
I'll
to
consider
protect
it.
Yes, I know you want to try to protect me, but this is not a type of fight that even you're ready for yet. You need more training.
I don't think that it's going to get to that point, but it'll be in a settlement, so we should be okay.
Yes, I agree, but just trust me on this. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with certain things and whatnot. A moment.
I'll take the lead.
A moment, a moment. Make sure you're healed and your water rations are full.
They're always full. I never let them drop. You know this.
Oh, you never told me. It's good to know. You know how forgetful I get.
That's fair. All right, let's make our way across before the Sardaukar show. Well, that went smoothly enough.
Word of advice. Turn your bike around in case you ever need to make a quick getaway.
Welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Well, shall we grab a table? There is one, I think, that will suffice in the back. I will let my companion know that you are here. Besides, it will be away from the prying eyes.
Yes,
That
of
one over
course.
there.
I see what you mean.
Cannot trust him.
Yes.
He is a scorpion.
Yes.
I will, if you need fresh water or perhaps even a spiced ale, I'll be happy to get one for you.
I have not drinking a spiced ale before, but I think I'm good for now. Thank you kindly.
May try such at a later time. Not too familiar with the use of spice.
Here. Some for you as well.
Thank you.
I wish to get out of the way of that one patron there.
My apologies. Don't mean to be in your way.
Don't worry. It's fine. Come. Have a seat over here at this table. Should easily accommodate the two of you. Allow me to communicate with my friend.
Of course.
Of course. You'll have to forgive me if I don't take my headwear off. I burn easily. The sun.
There's no need to fear the sun here. But suit yourself.
Sorry guys, I'm kind of drinking tea so I can continue RPing like this.
I just happened to notice that the market price for those Mark II blood bags we were speaking of was 2,700 Solari. Perhaps I was being a little too free with our deal. What about we make it 3,000 Solari per bag? Full, of course.
Sounds like a much better deal, yes.
Sounds
Yeah.
reasonable. Yes.
Hopefully it will be the first of many. But we shall see. so far, I think our relationship has been beneficial. Would you not say so? Yeah.
Would very much agree so.
Good. This place brings many memories. I love to sit in that seat and watch condescendingly, take note of all of those who approach the Atreides representatives.
I see. I see. So, if I may,
Okay.
if you don't mind me asking, but how did you come across with House Atreides and their betrayal with you?
Well, but this is my friend. It's good to see you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hope the journey was not too
Dr.
arduous.
Renedick.
Allow me to introduce the Desert Hare and Leah, I believe she said her name was.
Allie. Allie is my name.
Allie. My apologies.
Quite right.
Tenebrex, you may perhaps forgive.
Desert Hand and Molly. And what about these two is worth my time, dear?
Well, you might recall our conversation about the ship that had crashed in the southern desert a week or so ago.
Yes.
Well, I have been scouring the sands for information regarding the whereabouts of the crew of that ship, as well as others that might have been aboard, as well as the information stored within its databanks. The Desert Hare was quite forthcoming in helping me uncover that wreck, and he led me to it. He is a scavenger by trade. Useful man to know. Someone who can find and get things.
I'm local to the planet, local to the area.
Yet your flesh betrays a different origin. Unless the hood is playing games upon my eye, you have the pale flesh of Gady Brung upon you.
Possibly, I don't really know. I grew up around here, but don't really have any memories from before that. I just keep it on me in order to keep from burning out in the sun.
I see. And what about this other one, Drakir? About her, it's Allie.
Well, her and I just met through the Desert Hare, but she has quite the story to tell. One that I think might be most useful to Baron and his loyal subjects, of course. Is no love of the Atreides scum. I will let her tell her tale to you as she wants.
Where to begin? Basically, simply put, I am been a Jesuit, trained assassin, was once part of House Atreides, But no more am I. Was given a contract and I refused. I was to assassinate a fellow Bene Jesuit. We do not meddle in affairs in such matters that are trivial. We only combat each other through honorable combat, as one would. But because of my given job, it would cause to forfeit my life. I was on the ship as a prisoner. The deserteur here saved my life when the ship was crashed down. I owe him a debt. But I hold no love for House Atreides.
You would not be the first to recognize that Atreides' honor is simply a string with which they make you dance.
You are correct.
On this planet, you will witness all manner of depravities in their name. One might find it impressive if one was a fool. They are weak, relying on the Imperium's good graces to have a foothold here.
I must agree. But do not underestimate the sun. He is strong. The only thing I can pretty much tell you is that House Atreides bear many, many enemies, especially amongst the Bene Jesuit, because of the fact that they used us to their abilities and then tossed us out like mere dogs once they were done with us or we refused. So trust me, if you have anything that deals with them, count me in.
It was wise to contact me. We can always use more people ready to kill Atreides' dogs. The laws of Canley here bind our hands, but in the deep desert and some areas here, it is open season. Tell me, have you killed any Atreides yet?
I would not be able to tell you. I kill merely right now to collect blood for water. If I did, so be it. If I hadn't, I will one day.
I've mostly been dealing with the local Karab tribe and my fellow scavengers down south. Mostly to survive and get what we need.
I have contracted with them, Tenebrex, as you well are aware, given our many allies. The need for
Sector
water
weather.
is
A
always
large
great.
sandstorm is approaching.
Contracted with them to provide 4 bags of blood, Mark II size, 36 enemies to be liquefied for the preservation in the Baron's will.
And
It's
did
in
they
exchange for
achieve these?
Solari. This is a task that I have set before them to be provided to us on the morrow by midnight along the eastern stars as they appear in the sky.
I suppose that is a suitable time frame. A merciful one, but... Oh well. Does seem they would have good
Sector
usage
weather
for the
alert. A
veil.
large sandstorm is approaching.
So if they turn to be successful in this, I might task them with finding the Baron a new donkey.
If I may,
Indeed.
if I may,
Yeah.
are you wanting 4 bags total or 4 bags per person? Because honestly, 4 bags and Mark II is mere child's play for me.
We'll have no
2
trouble getting
bags
it.
per person, I think, will suffice the Vale quite well. You will get into our good graces.
Then you shall
You will
have
prove
your.
yourself.
Oh
Yes.
no, no. You say it is
Sector
child's
weather alert.
play.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Double the bag count, Drakir.
So 8 bags
8
per person.
bags.
16 total.
Yes. If you're going to say it is child's play, I'd like to see it.
Mining camps deep within the rift. Perhaps as you venture there, you will encounter slavers as well as smugglers attempting to disrupt the spice trade.
Of course.
They will fit within your bag quite nicely.
Then you shall have your 16 bags. I will make sure to it, along with my associate.
Very well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Your
approaching.
contact will
is-
continue to be Drakir. Our security code allowances are already at capacity. But if this first mission is done well, I may permit you to make camp closer to our home. Be of quicker use.
We are quite close here to the anvil. Just across on the island, the hammer.
That's correct. The Central Island.
Even reside on the eastern side of it, so within visual distance of the anvil here.
That was part of why we chose that location, yes. Not to mention, it's much easier to just get right out there into the desert. It's a straight shot, but far enough from the worms.
Oh, okay, 16 bags. Okay, looks like I got my work cut out for me.
This is as good a place as any to meet, I think. They have shown me their location. It is quite adequate. Charming, even.
Thank you kindly.
I see. Well, until
There's
this
also-
bag situation is dealt with, I think my business is concluded here. Okay, you will be their contact. See that it is done. All 16 bags by tomorrow.
As you wish.
Very good, and I am certain that they understand that they should not be late.
Of course not.
Oh,
I would hate to have to make a
Veil.
difference.
indeed. The Veil does not tolerate failure, especially in its more simpler tasks such as this.
The storm
Will
has
we meet again?
Yes, quite.
Strength through loyalty. Never forget that.
I.
But I think that this will be a beginning of a prosperous relationship for us both.
We'll get it done.
Ah,
Yes, we shall get that done. It would not be a problem at all.
the Emperor's representatives and the head of the Lens Brand has just announced that Hakun has one favor for the week. The Emperor is pleased. More importantly, the Baron is pleased as well.
That is good to know.
The Assassin's War has just begun.
Indeed.
Farewell, you two. Enjoy the juice.
Thank you. Until we meet again, safe travels.
Until
next time.
tomorrow. Do not be late.
We will not. Come, Einar.
On that
We
note,
go.
shall we?
Just no. Follow.
May as well just call me Harry. I don't like that other name.
You've never liked the other name. So, if I may, are you sure you can make those bags? Because I can make the bigger bags, but it takes a lot of material to make it.
Well, that's rather why we stick to the medium, though we're going to be using more materials because somebody opened their mouth.
I did not open my mouth. I would rather show them my work.
That
If I
said,
need
at 3,000 each, that means we'll be getting paid even more.
Exactly. And like I told you, this can get done. You have nothing to worry about. If I have to do it all
I
by
fill
myself,
up 4 to
sorry.
down. I fill up 4 by myself without even trying on a single run. You know.
Exactly. I've seen your abilities. Do not underestimate yourself.
We have the materials that we need for the bags first.
Well, let's get those 16 bags made. 8 each.
And they are a little heavy, so that's 64 pounds each.
Yes, I understand. So we're just gonna have to keep going to and fro. If we have to, we do what we must, and then we come back, drop off, repeat.
Not worried about it. Just need to make sure that I leave enough room for all. Shall I open the door?
I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I was trying to get out of your way. But I do.
I'll have a look at the
apologize.
fabricating.
Of course. I do apologize. I was only anticipating that they tried to say 8 between us both. But that man, you can tell, he wants to see what our capabilities are. So, with that said, this is a high opportunity. Not to mention 3,000 a bag, 16 total. You'll be rich.
Well aware of that.
Not to mention
To
it would,
explain it.
well, not only that, but it would fix the mishaps with the worms. Okay, so yes, he thinks that she opened her mouth. She says otherwise. To show one's worth is what she said. Is something he doesn't understand and doesn't know as of yet.
Or did they say to go to the north?
What was that again?
They want us to go to the north to deal with slavery.
Oh, yes. There is a whole compound that Deleuze was showing me that is good and highly abundant in blood. But he said that we're probably not ready for that area yet. If you really want to try, then we can, but if we're not ready, we can still go all over the place and kill. It is not a problem. It's like one of us
Get
can
the
go.
bags.
Yes, it's like one of us could go to the Hakan area and kill while someone else runs around here. There's more than enough. So it just all depends. It's not like they're going to test the blood out and find out where it comes from. They were just pointing us into a direction for the many, many bodies that we'll be needing.
Adia. They said to go north. We're going to go to the north.
Then
This
go
simple.
right. Then we must travel together, and we're going to have to stay tight to one another. Because according to what Deleuze told me, they're trained well. And they can ambush. So, yep. And of course he accepted the invite, so yes. Oh, yeah.
Right, 16 bags queued up. I'll have to grab a few of them out of here so they don't overflow.
Understood. So are we gonna start this tonight then? Because the sooner the better. I must prepare my weapons. Yeah, she's not gonna trust that. He could have spiked it or something, and it's like, no, 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 not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it.
Place yours in the chest so that they're ready to go.
So, are we just going to collect right away for them, or are we going to try to collect for ourselves as well? Just curious.
Or we're more than set. We can just go get this done.
All right. So 4 at a time then.
I can carry all 8 at once. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just making sure. Wondering it, like how much you want to go back and forth on this. That's all.
Going to grab an extra extractor just to be on the safe side.
I shall grab one too.
I'm going to see if we can make a better extractor since we have steel.
Yes, actually I should be able to make it. Give me, unless you can't.
Oh, that's an improvised one.
Yes. Was taking a look at it. We might have to go buy one. It's not a problem. The one I have is still almost at full capacity. me see what I can do. Should be able to fix the ones that we have. There's that one. The others were broken down. This one is going to have to just stay there for now.
To make 2 for you and 1 backup for me.
Tool for me?
And it would be wise to bring respawn beacons,
Of course.
unless you're going to use your vehicle.
Well, I mean, we could use the vehicle. It'd be a lot easier, no? But I shall bring one.
The reason that I'm making them new bags to bring over is also because they're paying us for them. So.
Well, yes, of course. But even then, it's like, while we're there, why not collect for ourselves as well? But if you're saying we're good, because I'm going to be honest, hold on, the refinery is empty. You told me to spend all the water, and I did.
We're over full on blood, I promise. And if we're not, we will be soon. Trust me.
Well, yes, of course. While you finish things up and fix the bikes before we go, I am going to take a 5-minute breather and small power nap before we go. For some odd reason, you're floating all over the place. Okay, so I am going to quickly reboot this game, so that way everything's good and whatnot. And while we're doing that, probably take a bio break as well, just to make sure. So let me take this, and I will do that, and we will be right back. Hey, good morning.
I dream of it.
So, 16 bags of blood. Okay. Game on. Let's do this. 3,000 a pop. Huh. Not bad. Let's see. That would be... yeah, he's all talking about things. Uh, okay, so I'm gonna have to, get this, get this going. Make sure we're... Let's see. Yes, much, much. Yeah, very, very so. Yes, Dr. Renedict, thank you for RPing with us and everything, and I know you've been saying that you can't wait to work with us again, and it's great to work with you as always. And of course, you know me, I always love a good challenge. So when that was mentioned and you said what you said, it's like, oh, we're gonna play like that. Okay, well, let's play hardball then. We're gonna play hardball. I am ready for the challenge. Yep. So yes, thank you. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be interesting. So I got this respawn beacon, that. Let's see. Take down blade. 53 versus 18. Interesting. That would help one. I'm wondering. Dutch. Mainly I'm coming out for that. Sir, I still have not tried that gun out. Let's see what this baby can do. Okay, it's not good with accuracy. Yeah, 0.50 accuracy. Oh yeah, that's like, 15 damage per shot. Okay. That is not cool. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna put that button back. We're gonna put it up. That's it. I'm bringing out my Aron's Kiss. Or my Aron's Vengeance. It is time for vengeance. Yes, yes. We will exact revenge. Like the way the vampire goes after those that are deemed unworthy. Legion tattoo. Whoa, 9? Oh, we can recycle that. No way. Let's see. Light dart burst. Granted, it's going to be, but the accuracy is better a bit. Let's see, let's see. Oh yes, I can work with this. I work with point. Okay, so put that there. So, heavy darts. Let's see.
ready to go?
Just about. I threw in some extra med kits and whatnot for us, as well as bandages, just in case.
I have those.
Well, yes, I know you do. But I like to carry light, so I put the rest in the bike.
I think this one's yours.
I don't know. No, I have no access to this one. I have access to this one. This one is mine.
As I'm trying to get on board. Hold on. One moment.
Not a problem.
We put all the bandages.
What do you mean, put all the bandages? What?
We put all the bandages? What was the chest?
They should be in the chest next to the heavy darts. Upstairs.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you're so forgetful sometimes. That's adorable.
There's a few extra med kits too to take for emergency use.
Yes, of course. Oh, you're gonna actually make some.
Already took care of it. It's already done. I just haven't loaded them up yet.
Oh.
Hey, don't forget to you run.
What was that again? You're kinda breaking up. You might want to check your mask.
Forget to bring an extra fuel cell for yourself.
Oh, of course.
Okay, load it up. Let's go. See, there's a location marked on our map. It's at Deluce's base.
How far out? Over 3,000 meters or so. If it is, then yes, that's the location of his base.
And let's head out. We'll go ahead and make our direction there first as a checkpoint.
That's far ways out. You sure you want to go out that way towards his base? The only way to get there is by plane.
Now that I think on it, I'm gonna grab the survey probe then.
Oh. You
I
do
can see the
also
terrain.
welding tool and weld, please.
We have welding torches. We've already got them.
I don't have mine on me.
Get yours.
Thank you. I don't know if he said for me to go get it or what, because it's hard to hear him at the moment.
I'll bring 2 probes so that you can fire off one too as well. That way you don't have to carry the launcher.
Oh. Okay, what? Wait, so you're gonna carry the launcher?
What did I just say?
I don't know. You keep breaking up.
So you want to carry a launcher also. I'm just going to carry the launcher. I'm going to bring 2 probes and carry both of them, and then I'll just give the launcher and the probe to you to shoot off yours as well, so you don't have to carry extra.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you. I'm not sure why you always want to carry everything. Let's see. You know what? And you're gonna laugh at this. This whole entire time, I've been wearing a Holtzman shield on me, and I still have yet to turn it on. At all.
Be a good idea to turn it on.
I don't know.
You have to turn it back on when you get off your bike as well.
Well, yes, but I mean, I just forget to turn it on completely. And I still come out okay.
Wait a minute. I thought I had things in the back.
Did you put everything in my bike by mistake?
Oh, I just didn't put anything in mine. I'm just carrying it myself.
Oh.
I have enough room for that.
Right.
I'm not even worried about it.
Alright. Alright.
Use Deluce's base as a point to aim for to go north, though, to keep us lined up. Let's make a straight shot of it.
Worm! Oh, sorry. Man, I love riding motorcycles in the sand. I miss my Ducati sometimes. I really do.
Is this the camp he was talking about?
I believe so. This is where I was earlier with Steri. That is carbon for steel ingots.
I need a better cutter than this one. Sim's cutter won't do it.
Which one do you have, if I may ask?
Just told you, the Sims cutter.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy for this one to cut, but it can get the job done. It's a Mach 4, and I've had it for a while. Didn't really use it, but I miss my other one, but I left it in the chest because it's about to break. But here, that way you understand what it is.
Well, it looks like the grade of cutter is going to need to go up. I'll worry about that later. We're not here to gather
Yes.
materials anymore. We're here to
Well-
get blood.
Yes, well, so what am I supposed to do with this rock? Do you want me to carry it or just drop it? Oh boy. And off he goes yet again. Oh bother. Yeah.
It's
it was.
on.
Wait,
Let's take the shit.
wait. What am I supposed to do? You gotta remember, my bike is still going to be out. Do you want me to just carry this rock or drop it?
Park it.
What? Wait.
You put stuff in the back of your bag. We're not here to get a bunch of things, so just put the stuff in your bag.
Fine.
You have enough room in your bags, right?
Well, yes, for the most part. I'm just making sure.
Right. I'm not worried about the carbon. We can come back here with the right tools another day.
Well, yes, I know. That's what I was asking. Because I know you always say, waste not, want not. So I'm double checking and making
Right.
sure.
Just testing the ore, honestly. I wasn't trying to gather any. It's all right. I appreciate the help, though, and for you wanting to get it and help with that.
Well,
So we're just going to
yes.
go in, we're going to get the blood, and we're going to get that caught up, and we're going to get out. Simple.
Right.
Fancy.
I should have left the cutter at home. And there he goes, jumping off into the fray again. You do realize I do not have a grappling hook. You made short work of that one.
Of heavy darts, you might want.
Oh? What's it? Oh! Another sword. Goody. Though I wish it would have more durability on it. Darn.
I don't think you want that sword. That one's garbage.
I've been making
Blades
do with
dull.
the artisan sword. I've been making do with quite nicely. But it's fine. The one that I was given earlier, it's a lot stronger. I just do not prefer knives too much. I guess I got no choice. Down!
Let's get the master.
Worry about it. We'll be fine.
Yes, I know.
This is fine.
Shields up.
You're mine.
Grenade.
Headshot.
Enemy sighted.
Nice try.
For a test. We're done. Enough of
Just
that.
die already!
Try out this new sword. Right, Adia. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you? Are you alright?
I had to grappling hook back up and get out of there for a second, but I'm good.
Well, I was able to make short work of most of them. This knife is quite handy. I just wish it was longer. But yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to make you feel like I was abandoning you there for a moment.
No, of course not. Remember, I'm used to working alone. I'm not used to working as a team. But shall we continue?
Yes, we shall. Now we know what we're up against.
Yes. There is one small thing I got to do first before we continue, though. I'm so used to putting my bandages in a certain area. I'm just gonna have to do it this way. That is getting on my nerves. How in the world am I parched already? If you're needing any light darts, just let me know. I've got spares. Ravisu, have you found the link bracelet by chance? Never mind, I found it.
I did, yes.
I was just wondering because I couldn't find it, but I found it. Don't worry. I think we got them. I think we've got them all. There's some other areas in corners.
Right, over here.
Yes. Do be careful. That me. Why must you always swipe at me? Behind you!
Your hair was a different color that time.
Sure it was. Careful. Nice try. You're dead.
Eyes on hostile.
Do get that one, please, while I deal with the ones with the shield. I get you now. You're mine. Rabisu, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm just making sure. So how many were you able to take down with no problem? Just curious.
3-on-1?
Oh, I took down these 5. One of them had a heavy gun. He seemed to be quite challenging, but always use your environment, you know?
They had shields, so shields are a pain.
Yes, but I was able to do it. I was asking you to take care of that one while I take care of the others, but I guess you were busy, which was fine. We're gonna have to try to keep a tighter circle just to be on the safe side. And please, do try not to stab me again. Wow. Okay, I'm pinging. I'm pinging. Medical kit. Which way did you go, Ribisu? Did you go up?
Making sure reinforcements didn't show up.
Of course. But let me know if you're gonna go down or up, because I don't see you just jump out into the fray. Shit.
What?
Darn it. I forgot to leave my damn...
Shield on.
Where?
Eyes on hostile.
Let's see. Where am I? I died. Authorized base.
Shields up.
Yep, got 4.5 bags and everything, and then we're going on with that. I am pinging bad. I know I can switch the abilities, but I'm not going to. uh, I need my run ability at the moment because that's what I know best. So. Oh, that's going to be a problem. What the hell? No, 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 no. Okay! Well, there goes that. No one tell him. No one tell him. He just made the bike for me too. He just made the bike. Oh, wait, he thinks I got wormed? It's like woohoo! I made it. I live. He doesn't even know. See, it's like, come on in. Even I know where he is.
Yeah.
Rabisu?
You have a bike?
No. I somehow spawned out towards Anvil. I don't know how in the world I spawned in that city, but I guess I did.
Even
So I decided to try to use my cycle and get over here, but I got stuck in quicksand. There was a worm on the way, so I had to use my powers to run out of it as quickly as possible, abandoning the bike.
you got medevac out to Anvil. Got it. Just wait
I
here.
guess,
The spares at the house, right? I'm going to go get it.
yes, but it's a slow bike. It's unless you still got the
It's
the
got the same, it's the same speed. It's just a lower fuel capacity.
fine. If you're gonna be doing that, then do me a favor. Attach the booster to it. The boosters are in the chest.
I know where the boosters are. I actually made one for you today that was special. So just wait here. I will be back with your
I
bike.
need to go
Who's
back
there?
and get my stuff that was left behind.
Just let's help you get that first then.
Don't you need your
I'll
bike?
leave you to fight your way through everything.
No, I'm quite alright. It was just that there's this one person with a shield and a very heavy gun got to me,
Not going to
and
make
then
you fight you through all
they
that alone.
they
Even if you're quite
grenaded
all
me.
right.
fine.
We're the one that's saying we need to stay together. So
Well,
let's do that.
yes. Well, when it comes to them, yes. But didn't you just dismantle them all?
If reinforcements do arrive, it happens.
Understood.
So yes, we're going to go in together. I'm going to help you with this.
And of course, while I was dumb, I forgot to put my shield on.
Just show me which way to go.
It's about 130
Sure.
meters.
Make sure to put down a beacon here,
Okay,
but
hold
no.
on, hold on.
Follow me. I've got a safer place to put it than that.
Where would what that? You want me to? Do you want me to put down a
Well-
beacon or not?
Yes, just follow me. I'm going to show you where.
Uh,
It's a perfect place to recoup from.
very well. She's gonna have a hard time. Okay, I'm taking it to myself. I can do this.
Honestly, just climb up here. There's a ledge there.
Yes. Okay, well, she's a bit annoyed, and it's like she knows how things are. She knows how, whatnot and everything. She just got caught in a pickle. That she's not used to the type of grenades that they have that stops you, as well as, the technology is a little bit different from where she is. And it's just that she was just at a slight disadvantage. And this climbing mechanics is just really horrendous.
This way you have a safe spot to recoup. You don't have to fight your way through an entire horde. Something I've discovered. Suspensors versus the Emperor's Wings. The Emperor's Wings are a great way for propelling yourself. But Suspensor is better for jumping, and then you can just slow yourself last second.
I'm just used to using my own skills. I don't usually depend on technology. But I guess I must have to, since people like to fight so dirty. So be it.
Every trick you can get.
Identify yourself. There's someone here.
I'm going to go and get your bike, so I'll be back shortly.
I thought we were getting my stuff.
Oh, I forgot we were just setting a beacon. But we'd already gotten it.
See, that's the only thing that's getting in my way is the grenades, which is usually not a problem. But when you got several of them shooting you and hitting you, yeah. Getting caught in 2, 3 grenades at once is not fun. This is around the area where I had died. Do you see how they just come out from behind everything?
Your stuff was left behind here when you got medevaced out. All right. Can you locate it?
I already found it. Okay, she's just so used to doing things on her own and everything, and doing things stealthy and everything, but yeah, she's a little annoyed with herself at the moment because it's been a while since she's actually had to hone her skills. One. Two, she kind of feels hindered. $37 spice sand. Interesting. Look, I understand about this, but I mean, I know you want to try to take care of me and everything, and I get it. And so, I appreciate that. I'm just a little perturbed of myself. Because, like I told you, I was always under somebody else in training, and right now that's how I'm feeling at the moment. I know it's nothing against you, so don't think that. I'm just upset at myself because of things I've been taught. Still being considered just a minor role instead of somebody of importance. Not quite a master assassin. I was on the way to be one. And it's just that I'm not used to this weaponry. Nor the technology. So yeah, so she's just trying to figure out, you know, what she wants to do with her life, what it's meaning, what it's worth, and what everybody has been saying. But all she understands and all she knows is that she followed all her life. And so when she got betrayed, the way she did from House Atreides, you know, she just feels like her life means nothing, that there's no point, and she hates it. Where everybody else has some kind of purpose and everything, and she has none. Or in her eyes, she doesn't feel like she has any. When she wants it to mean something. And right now, she, you know, that's why she ended up staying around Rabisu, because of the fact that, you know, he doesn't think of anybody but himself and just thinks about what he's got to get done. And how he can live life the way he can and just keep living and not think of anything else.
If you have your things, I'm going to go back and get your bike and bring the spare to you.
Very well.
You have
I feel like
back.
I just feel like I've been nothing but a burden to you. And the one thing she was taught was never to really ask for help, except when help is needed. And usually it's always helping others. But she's been having so much, you know, of him helping her. She really doesn't know how much she can do or what can she do to repay him because of how simplistic his life is. Usually somebody would want money or somebody wants another favor or a person killed in this, and he's not wanting anything like that. So she's always curious as to what is it that he's wanting. So yeah. Can she get better? Yeah, she can get better. She's adaptable. The only thing that really gets in her way is, she's used to not having anybody around her. Usually if you get one, you trust people, but only trust them for so long. And then after that, you just deal with things on your own. In her case, she's wondering why he's still wanting to deal with her. So in this moment and everything, she's trying to reflect and everything, trying to now study everybody else and how she can take them down. She's used to doing things alone. We're in PTSD is real. Yeah, you got that right. And there's the worm.
Outfitted with a Mahandas and a booster. You're back
I
up.
appreciate it.
No problem. We'll build a new one when we get back, and I'll just go ahead and switch the parts out.
Understood. Why? Why do you bother with me? I mean, it seems like I just keep giving you more and more of a debt to owe you.
Because you're my partner, and I'm looking out for you the best that I can. That's what they do. And I hope if I'm ever up shit creek without a paddle, with a worm up my, recently, that you're there for me as well.
find your dead. They keep walking by me for some odd reason.
They were chasing me.
Yes, I've noticed. Did you get this schematic in here or this intel?
Show me.
It's right here in front of me. The ID bracelet's on the other side of the bridge, over there, yonder.
I got the intel here.
Good.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. A bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many light bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
Let's see. Yeah, the knife is doing well.
Kill them all. I require assistance.
There's someone here.
Let's get them down.
Where's backup?
Tossing grenade. Enemy sighted.
I will not falter.
You good?
I'm good. They ambushed me, but I was quicker.
Still have your weapon we got from Dracar?
Then what do you think I've been using?
I wasn't sure if it got lost when you were medevac or pulled out earlier or way back. Fix it.
No. Only when I get eaten for wound food. But I was fine. I was just trying to drink some water, and then these people came over.
I have my 8 bags. How are you coming home?
I just need 3 more.
You can be able to deliver them early. Might make a good impression.
Well, actually, let me see. Hold on, I'm recalculating. Thought one was full, but no, it's not. I need 4 more, which is not a problem.
Did you use one of them?
No, I did not. I think it doesn't register. Which is fine.
Well,
Not to mention
all
you're
of them
using...
from here.
Well, it's not only that, but you're using constantly that Kajil drinker, and I don't use it. I don't find it useful for myself. As far as I know, it's
I've
too
been using-
slow. It's too slow
I've
for
been
me.
using. I've not been using it. I've been using a sword for listening.
You've got a sword that does it. Well, there you go.
I've just been using a sword. Sword that does it. Just a sword. I've switched weapons because I'm too weak right now.
Well, the knife I have is doing the trick for the most part. It's just when I get ambushed. I'm actually thinking of training so I can learn to use the same technique. Right now, she's trying to just deal with things and everything. For some weird reason, the targeting system is really bad, especially when you're starting to ping. It's like, wait a minute. Why am I having to struggle just to aim? Not to mention, it's like, if you're not careful and one accidental hit and slip, and my finger's usually heavy on my mouse scroll, and I'm gonna have to take off that binding. So that way it doesn't just switch so easily between all
Here.
that. We got more than enough armor plating. So do we really need armor plating? Heavy darts when I'm filled. We got a whole bunch of them back at the house. What was that?
So there's 2 up here.
Yeah, it's being very difficult and everything.
You trying out the grappling hook?
I'm trying to, but I'm also trying to see about running at the same time. But it's difficult when I have to use my compel. I'm gonna have to try to juggle it.
Who's there?
Behind you. I'll draw them off. Oh yeah, sure, they go after me, but they don't go after him.
For the 2 minigun users. Oh!
Careful.
Target found.
It should be plenty of blood.
Yes. Yes, I do realize that. The thing is that this is just a little new. The way they're ambushing. They were on you at first, and all of a sudden they just turned on me.
They do sometimes do that, yes.
Yes, but then all of a sudden it seems to be quite odd. It's like once those grenades go off, it's hard to aim. Like, wow, I
When I
mean,
hear that grenade coming,
seriously.
Yeah.
It's not so much the grenade. It has to do with all of a sudden it seems like my senses are disrupted and I can't aim, and the next thing you know I'm trying to stab at them and it goes off to the side.
That's what they do.
I don't think a grenade is supposed to disrupt like that.
On the grenade.
No. Something else. Like, what gives? I mean, I don't know. Is it supposed to do that where you're aiming one way, you're stabbing at them, and next thing you know your aim is like way off? It's like, is it done on purpose? Because I mean, if that's the case, wow. I don't like using my shield all the time, but okay, fine.
in this room too.
Let's see. Okay, because I already got those two, and he said there was one in the next room, and it's like, where? Okay.
Who goes there? Grenade out! I got you covered.
That's it.
Some intel up here, I think.
Okay. Web pouch.
A red band.
Come on,
pass
stop
through
rubber
here.
banding me! ran off again.
I'm right behind you.
Well, I don't even know where you were. I mean, I'm trying to look all over the place. You said there's intel, and it's like, where?
There is, but we need a red band to get through first. Red key.
Oh, that's what you... I think it's on the 3rd floor.
Purple band up here. That might be it. Think on it, I found this one earlier and didn't know what to do with it.
A schematic. Oh, dash it all. My bags are full. Do something I need to do first. Do you have any aetheryte crystal on hand? If so, come and take this. I don't need the fuel cells, and I don't...
Throw them on the ground. I don't know if we have a use for them yet.
Oh, and just so you know, I need at least one more kill, and all 8 bags are done.
Alright, you got your intel?
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor.
Like, dude,
Love
what
to
is this?
just destroy
I hear
this
reports that the
it's not
wild
worth the time.
places of the world are crawling with scavengers,
Were you able to get your
brigands,
schematic?
and fugitives of every sort.
Yeah.
Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not
The
fail
tapper.
me in this,
The
Kunladi.
tapper.
The only
it's the
thing that
tapper.
separates your criminal family from the
see.
scavengers
1, 2,
is your imperial sanction as a
7.
supplier
This is the only
of
one.
critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure,
Are you
or
ready
you
to
will
go?
be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Yes, I'm ready.
Any bags left?
Just a little bit. But it seems like I've got a task that's only 78 meters away. Maybe we should investigate.
Let's hurry and get the rest of the blood. That's what we're here for. We can come back if we need to. Out.
Granted. here it is. Oh, interesting. You led me right to my objective. Thank you. How the hell does he aim like that?
Seems this base is chock full of it in their machines.
What is?
Cobalt paste. Said what we needed.
Yes, in order to make the buggy. Here's my question. How in the world are you able to shoot from one building to the next? I only can do short distances.
It's all about the right angle and momentum. Using my wings when I do it.
Like, how far? No, seriously. Because I aim and I can't even go all the way up.
Never point straight out.
I mean, like if I was down here. No, I can't. It's difficult. I mean,
Latch onto the fence and use that to get your momentum. And then use your wings to go the rest of the way.
I suppose.
Roof in here, it's harder. Example, for me to get here, I'm going to latch onto the rail.
Which railing?
Watch.
I see.
One other tip. When we negotiate with them next time, don't try to prove yourself to them. Just simply do the task as well as you can. Not that I'm worried about us having more money, but I don't really want them to think we're cocky.
I wasn't trying to be cocky. It's better to do one trial than to be put through several.
Oh, I don't mind that we have more to deliver. I'm fine with that. It's more money for us. But just be careful about it.
Just trust me that I know how to pick and choose my own battles as well. If I know it's going to be too much, I wouldn't have said so.
You can say it had to do with being too much.
Wow. Wow. He's already telling her to, to mind how she negotiates when this is just the way she is. Just wow. Wow. She's trying to tell him, hey, you can't control me. If I'm going to take a job, I'm going to take a job.
But for we're going to work together, we need to discuss those things first before we change the standards thrown to us.
Well, that's why I asked them per person or together.
But you didn't ask me. We didn't consult together on it.
But I trust you. And that's why I did what I did, because I have confidence in you. I'm supposed to
But you
question your
didn't
confidence.
say that. I said you didn't simply discuss it with me first. When we're going to deal with a change of standards, or offer a change of standards, if we're both going into it, we talk about it first. Doesn't matter how competent either of us are, we still should discuss it. I know you're used to working alone, I'm used to working. So I'm suggesting we do this in order to work together better.
You cannot control me. I know I'm your partner, but you do not try to control me. If I'm confident that we can get the job done, I'm confident. You try to think on things on a whim. See how well you are at that.
Don't do it on a whim. Asking you to discuss with me is not control, it's teamwork.
This is not teamwork. It's called trust in one another. Yeah, and she's upset. She trusts his skills, and she trusts her skills, so she knows how to put two and two together. And he's still saying, let's negotiate. In things like this and times like that, you don't negotiate. You just trust one another being there. And that is something that he needs to learn. She trusts him to the point where she doesn't have to worry about or wonder about his skills. She doesn't have to negotiate nothing. She's basically saying, look, I trust you enough to know that you'll have my back and you'll come for me and you'll save my life as I would save yours. But at the same time, he just wants to be like, he wants to negotiate everything. And it's like, she already knows what's going on. She already knows the kind of trouble it's going to cause. But yet she's confident in his skills and hers to the point where she's like, I know him like the back of my hand, or at least I know him this much. Why do I have to question it? Why do I have to say, oh, let me find out with my associate to see if he's okay with it? That's where trust comes into play, big time. Yep, that is true. Getting overwhelmed does challenge anybody. But sometimes when you're on a last minute whim and everything, you have to go with your gut instinct. And that is something that Robesio has not ever done ever in his life.
clear up there, and all of a sudden at once, just out of nowhere,
I told you.
reinforcements.
Yeah, they ambush. They tend to do that. Now you know why it's a bit difficult. Look,
I'm aware that it's difficult.
turn your shield on. Look,
Blood.
I'm sorry for getting angry earlier. Perhaps you're right, but you also gotta understand. You want me to trust you, yes?
If you trust me, then why didn't you at least consult with me? You asked about coming down to meet the man. You trusted me and trusted my judgment. Why didn't you just come down? Why did we have to take him to our home? Which I would rather people didn't know where it was. For your safety and mine.
I'm used to getting up last minute and moving if need be. As long as they do not know the second location. We're good. Worst case scenario,
But
they
if
do
you
what?
trust me, why didn't you just simply come down?
What do you mean,
You
come
simply
down?
just think that you know more about all this than I do and that I know nothing because I'm just a scavenger.
You're used to working alone and just scavenging and living. You don't know anything about diplomacy
You think I
or
don't know anything?
negotiations as far as with contracts as such. I
You know
understand that.
people.
Sometimes even knowing people tend to betray you.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. That's a daily thing out here on the dunes. Think I didn't grow up dealing with that, then you're wrong.
No, I wasn't thinking that. But I trust your skills. And I trust the type of person you are. And sometimes when things are on a whim, an opportunity presenting itself, you don't have time to just sit there and negotiate, especially when their time is such in limits.
Or you could have just simply asked me. It's fine.
I
If
was
you don't
asking.
trust my judgment, don't tell me that you do.
I merely asked them. I wasn't even trying to go that far real quick. The other guy presented the opportunity. I had to take it.
But bragging about
It's not
bragging
bragging.
about. Are you going to listen or are you going to talk over me?
I'm not trying to talk over you.
Done. Oh, just die already. Up himself with one of those adrenaline pens.
There's another.
Grenade, where? I don't even remember what I was. Oh, right. Our skills, that's child's play. Just next time, accept the mission. If we want to go and get more for them, just ask. Don't need to impress anyone. You just need to get the job done. And I know that you feel that you hold me back a lot, but you don't need to impress me either. Just simply be there and more than enough for me. Actions over words.
Now, if I may.
Yes, go ahead. I'm finished.
You told me to trust you. To always rely on the type of person you are. The reason I said mere child's play was because they're the type of people that they give you a task, and they're going to give you another menial task after another menial task. Sometimes you have to rise up and show them the type of person you are. Now, I trust your skills to the point where I do not need to ask anything of you. I was confident of my own skills myself. Now, if he said together, I would have taken it on and asked him to give me a side job on the top of it. I didn't mean to pull you in. The other guy presented that opportunity. That told me right there we would be in completely.
Just saying, don't act as if I don't know how to negotiate and deal with
I
problems. They're
understand
just
you know
people.
how to negotiate, but you try to negotiate under safe circumstances. That is fine and dandy. This is something entirely different. This is an opportunity.
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
So
An
sometimes you need to
opportunity
trust
that
me
you
as well,
overdo some.
and you need to trust me as I trust you. If it was going to be too much, I would have said otherwise.
It's not a matter of too much. It's a matter that you didn't discuss it. If we're partners, we discussed together, just as I discussed with you, meeting with him before just bringing him over.
Meeting
No, you were
people.
probably going to be fine with it, but I still asked you first.
Yes, I would have been fine. Because if I saw you bring somebody that I was not, if I did not know and stuff, I would silly merely hide in the shadows and say nothing and let you negotiate with them alone. And then you would just tell me the task at hand and I would just follow. Like a good person that just wants to be hidden away and not seen.
I'm not going with. I'm not having this discussion.
I'm not trying to be upset or anything. I'm just trying to tell you how much I do trust you.
Asking you to just stand behind and be heard, be seen and not heard.
I
Why
would
would you
prefer
even bring
that.
that?
It's not like that, if that's what you're thinking.
Where's my reinforcement?
The only reason I would say what I said is that I said, usually it would be that you would tell me, hey, we got a task at hand and we need to get it done. And it's like, okay. And I would just keep my mouth shut and just do it. I don't have an issue. I don't have an
Let's
issue
just
at
finish
all.
collecting the blood.
I'm already finished.
Let's get out of here. A long night. I'm going to send them a signal, let them know that it's completed, and let's go. Do you want to try to turn it in early tonight and see if they'll permit that, or do you want to wait until tomorrow?
It's up to you.
Oh, it is, but you're my partner and I'm consulting with you.
It is up to you. Trust that I would follow as I would trust you would follow. Opportunity
Still
presenting
going to
itself. Listen to me.
Lydia, I am still going to consult with you, regardless.
Well, if all you're wanting me to do is just always negotiate with you, then just do it.
I'm not asking you to negotiate with me, I'm asking if you're feeling up to it.
You're always asking me to negotiate with you. Trust your instincts.
Alright, then I won't ask anymore and I'll simply make all the decisions.
And what about with me? And off he goes again. Oh, that's right. I don't have. Ah, and there goes a fucking second bike, only because of the fact that I lagged. Ah, it freaking pinged me. Wow. Just wow. That's what I mostly am afraid of whenever I go there, because the pings, man. The pings, man. It's like it. I don't know. It's like I really get adamant when I'm going across the sands, but only because of the fact that the way it just kind of just pulls you back and pulls you back, and then you got to try to hurry up and try to fight it, and then it can actually just throw you off to the side or throw you back, and yeah. And I couldn't do a sharp short turn. I ended up doing a wide turn because of how it was just rubber banding me, and I just went into this quicksand, and it's like, well, shoot, fuck this. I do not like. No, I don't like it at all. And that it's not even it's not a network error or anything. That's a server problem.
You made the wrong turn.
I just heard a squeak. Please don't tell me that's my fridge. Sunrise. something happened.
Nope, we're not doing that.
Yeah, wow. Wow, wait, ooh.
Home is the other way,
Go,
but we need to
go,
lose
go,
him
go, go, go,
first.
go, go, go! Just go!
I know. I know. Just be patient.
I'm patient. I just don't want to get
Be
eaten
fine.
again.
We'll be fine. Right, setting a new course for our lifted a bad egg.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you've got to be
bloody
kidding
hell.
me.
Shit, there's a worm over there.
Get inside, go. Maddie, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
That's what I thought. It's what I thought. The reason I was dying a lot and everything is because my emperor wings broke a long time ago. I've been using my own skills. If I may ask, why do you negotiate? What's the purpose when you don't prove your worth?
Because none of that stuff matters at the end of the day. Getting the job done, and coming home alive.
But then people just take advantage of you. Think of you, oh, they're willing to do this
Not
much,
in the
and do them this much
slightest.
more, and there's this much more.
Not in the slightest, because you're leaving out the part about deciding whether or not you want to take the job.
I was just thinking about recovering back what was lost.
That puts you at the mercy of others, because then you need them and you need what they're offering. Instead of it just being useful, but being something you can walk away from if you point, you've lost all control.
It's not losing control in this matter. It's basically saying, don't fuck with me.
It's not really how that works. All right.
People get
Inside, I'll
people.
get you a new bike belt.
I'm not worried about it. I don't really give a cow about the bike. I only give a care about trying to get that buggy for you. But thank you for saving me yet again. Okay, so basically right now she's really upset. She's just feeling that she's just in his way and that it's just best if she does things on her own. Thing is that she understands what Rapisu is saying. And it's just like, yeah, but if you don't take a stand, if you don't try proving yourself already, people are just going to think of you as a nobody and just overlook you and just kind of walk away. And, that's I don't know if she doesn't think that he understands that that life is not just all cut and dry and just simple. She understands that life. She's had to deal with it. She lived it. She's been living it. That's how she was betrayed. Because of the fact that she did exactly what he was doing now. She's always been doing what he's doing now, negotiating, coming up with doing small jobs here and there, just to do another and another and another job over and over and over again. And she's tired of it. And she doesn't think that he understands that lifestyle or anything. She doesn't think that, he's taking this seriously because of the fact that,
Right.
in
It's
his
fabricating.
in his own way, he's just thinking, oh, it's just survival. And it's like, no, it's not just survival. It's basically, trying to tell people, hey, look, you give me a job, here's your job. You know what? And I did even better. So it's like, yeah, don't try to mess with me on this. I know what you're doing. You're trying to use me, and I'm not going to let you use me like that. But in her case, it's just she's been there. She's been doing what he does now, and at the same time, you know, all she ever got was pushed around. She was never taken seriously. While we were out there, I did pick up something rather peculiar. Spice sand. Where do you want it?
new bike is set. Let's get you. It's got the booster like you wanted.
Have you been listening? Have you been listening to anything I said?
And I told you, no, I'm not upset with you.
I did not hear you. But even then, I said I found something rather peculiar while we were out there.
Yes, the spice sand. I said put it in the chest with the cobalt paste and everything else.
I did not hear you on that either.
It's alright, the wind's loud outside. Putting mine in there too, just to be safe. And all we have to do is deliver.
Oh, you found where I put them. I was figuring since you put both two chests down there for people with that have orders, you might as well use it as such, no?
What it was for, right?
As from my understanding, yes. Oh, blast. I just remembered. I didn't get to shoot a probe out for the survey. And if you're trying to talk to me, I did not hear you.
Alright, let's head back. I'll go ahead and put a two-seater on. We'll just get this done quick.
Go back where?
I get the probe shot off for you.
I can do it another time. It's no big deal. Unless you're trying to go out there and get blood for us as well. Because the refinery needs more.
Won't take all but a few minutes if you would like. I can just take you out there and get it done.
Very well. Now she's wondering why he's doing this.
Right, hop on, let's go.
Yes. Let's...
Probe and there's the launcher. You're gonna need those.
got them. So yeah, she's really wondering about this. Ribisu, you always talk about
Yes?
how this is your business and this is what you wanted to do. And you never got around to doing it. And then you started doing it when I came into the picture. And you just said, just do as I do, just follow me. I'm not trying to see you as any other pack mule or anything. And it was just like, okay, fine. And we were doing our stuff and everything. My question is why do you see me as a partner? I mean, it was just something that you wanted to do, your idea, and I just followed it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, you always tell people I'm your partner. And as far as I know, this was always your idea, was it not?
What was my idea? I'm not certain I understand what you're talking about.
We're starting off this business is gathering, being a scavenger, looking for things. You know,
It's not a business, it's just how I live.
Right, exactly. So, and you know, and it's to the point where you can make this a business.
No, I have no desire to work. My power supply was malfunctioning there for a second.
Yeah, well. I cannot.
All right.
No, my emperor wings are broken. I forgot to replace them. Yeah, I forgot. My emperor wings are broken. I forgot to replace them. So I'm gonna have to wing it.
Here.
What?
Lymphating down or up? Because I have one that's better for that, one that's not.
It's just to get up so I can do the probe.
Just lending these to you, so. Come back when you're done.
Right. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Where the hell do you aim this? There we go. Yeah. Hydration. My throat's starting to feel a little bit better. Butterscotch candy. Always good.
Did you make it okay?
Yes, I did.
Suspense rebounds may or may not be better. I'm still going to have to test them.
I don't blame you. I tried it myself and it was a little odd.
I thought it was just for slowing fall.
No.
The slow is instant.
Mm-hmm. It's like you gotta time it. You gotta time it right away. And at the right moments. It's like slowing time. Resto momentum, as they say in Latin.
You have to also know which direction to lean as well in order to control your movement.
Yes.
This leap suspense rebound does seem to make the job easier. Now you know how I leap from building to building. Easier than trying to turn around. Get home and get some sleep. Maybe try out those new beds. Used to sleeping on a bedroll or rocks or sand.
Wow. Okay, I don't know how to sit. I don't know how to do an emote. I'm quite stupid. Rubby soup. I know you always say that you're just looking out for me and whatnot. Why do you see me as your partner? I know you said that you like having me around. You're not alone. But what caused you to have a change of heart?
I
From
never
what you're
had a
used
change
to.
of heart. I always felt that.
Well, the thing is that you said you're always used to being alone. And now here you're constantly around me, and I'm constantly around you. And you seem to be happier.
It's just the way that it is.
Just the way that it is. I don't quite understand.
This may surprise you, but I don't think too much about how I feel. It is what it is.
I wasn't talking about... Wait, what?
You asked if I seemed happier, or you said that I seemed happier. So, yes, that's just how I feel. You need to understand how or why I feel this way.
I don't need to understand how or why you feel that way. Wow, my graphics
That
are
I don't
fucking up.
need to understand why I feel. I just do.
I see.
I think you're overthinking it.
I don't think I am. I'm not even trying to overthink it. In the beginning, you said that you're used to being alone all your life. And whether I stayed or went didn't matter to you, or at least not really. And now it just seems different. And it's like you scolded me over just talking about negotiations when you're so used to doing things on your own. And you're like, hey, Addie, we got something else to do. We gotta go over here and do this. And it's like, okay. Now you want to include me. That's the only thing I'm wondering about. It's like, do you really see me as a partner? And I cannot hear you if you're trying to talk to me.
I haven't said anything on the matter. Just not understanding why I keep telling you and you keep questioning it.
Well, the thing is that you always talk about how you're used to living alone, living your life by yourself, just doing for you, making do. And now you keep saying, I'm doing this for you. I'm getting this together for you. And I've not really asked for help, nor am I used to getting it. I mean, I do thank you. But even
Would you
then,
rather I didn't look out for you when you need it?
no, it's not like that.
Stop worrying about it.
Stop worrying about... I'm not worried about it. I'm more so trying to find out why you were getting mad at me about negotiations when you say just trust me. That's all. And then you just saying it's because you're my partner. Yeah, I'm your partner. How? We used to do things just simply to the point where, how do you put it? How does one say? You're always taking the lead.
I can't exactly take the lead if you take the lead when we're trying to negotiate or talk to someone. Or you're talking to me as if I don't know how to deal with people.
I wasn't trying to talk to you as if you didn't know what you're doing. I was talking to them that I am confident that I know your capabilities. I know my capabilities. I know my limitations. I've been watching yours.
Yeah.
And that's why I took this opportunity, because I know we could get it done. The only thing is that the way you got angry or upset. And the thing is that it's kind of confusing. Because I understand you want negotiations. I understand you want privacy. And the importance of that privacy. But at the same time,
Idea, it's
you were
not
the one that
connected
asked me.
to any of them.
You asked me first if it was okay if this person could come over.
I asked if you minded, yes, because we both live here.
Yes, but
And I
see,
knew that you're cautious about who you know, knowing who you are and where you are. Would you have rather that I didn't ask?
no, it wasn't that. But you even said it. You said that you didn't want the person to come over. So why did you bother to ask me if it was okay if you weren't
I
uncomfortable?
asked you to come over to Griffin's Reach to meet with him because then we're in neutral territory. You said that you didn't want to, so that left us with no other options to work with.
I was loaded down with iron. How could I?
You could have just said, let me drop this off, I'll be over.
Well, it's not only that, but also at the same time, look, I just lost 2 bikes because of sandworms. I don't really want to transverse over the sand just yet.
That happened long after this.
Losing the bikes is still, it doesn't matter if it happened then, it wouldn't have happened, it would have mattered if it happened later. The fact is at the moment I was not comfortable with the way the sands have been lately. And look, I found 2 quicksand traps. And I lost both bikes. I was literally stranded out in the middle of the desert, and for some odd reason I was out of stamina and I could not use my powers, so I had to try to do my best to run. I was only lucky with the fact that I used the grappling hook last minute. Otherwise, it probably would have been sandworm food again. But the only thing I'm just trying to figure out is, like, how could you see me as a partner when I've done nothing?
There's nothing to figure out. You just are. Unless you don't want to be, in which case, well, I won't stop you. You choose to leave. But I assume that we're partners, that we've been partners from the start once I met you and we decided to start working together and surviving together. So I don't really see what else there is to think about it. It just is. Or I just simply treat you as a pack mule, or as you put it, someone to do your bitch work. I'd rather not. I'm not a slaver. I don't think like that. I don't take advantage of people in that way. So I'm not really quite certain why this is bothering you. Yes, I see you as a partner. It's just all there is to it.
It's because I used to do what you used to do and what you do now. Always negotiating, trying to make a good deal, trying to do my best, trying to just do bare minimum. And I ended up doing more
I can't do
and
those
more.
things if you step in and do them.
No, it's not that. It's basically the fact of the matter is the way I see it, it's like it's a bigger opportunity to do something more. Just instead of menial work, because what I did was menial work. And all I did was get more and more and more of it. And I was not given a chance to become the master assassin I know I can be.
I have absolutely no interest in gold or becoming a master this or a master that or recognition. I'm just a damn scavenger trying to stay alive on this planet, all right? Not that complicated.
So all you want to do is just stay alive. Then why don't you bother to take me in? I'm just in the way. Alright, yeah. She feels hurt. He just doesn't seem to understand that she's used to being alone. She's used to doing things on her own. Always doing things that at others' bidding. Following orders. Keeping her head low. And she doesn't expect anybody to chase after her or anything like that because she's used to doing shit on her own. And the thing is that, you know, not everything's so cut and dry. So, all this, she's been doing it for him. And what he's not understanding is she's finding out he's doing a lot of things for her at the same time. Which, to her, doesn't make sense. And the way she sees it is that by going off and doing other things, things that she knows she's meant for, you know. So, yeah. So in her case, she really kind of wants off the planet. because she doesn't belong there. So, yeah. So she's just going off to do what she's normally used to doing, which is doing stuff for him. And, you know, she's not running off, she's just going back and doing work because that's what she's used to doing. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead and stop here and go on.